we doing, chat? How's it going? Happy Friday. How y'all doing today? Let's see. It is the 12th of March of 2021, and we're back for yet another stream. Let me see who we've got here today. So this is a little confusing. So if we look at chat, James Boyan was first. However, as soon as I went live, I got this notification of I satisfied resubbing for 8 months in a row, and 8 total. Thank you for the resub, I satisfied. So who is truly first today? Do we count the resub notification or do we count the chat? Because it could go either way. But either way, thank you for the resub, I satisfied. Appreciate seeing you as always. It's Friday, so we're gonna crack open a beer, although I did this on Monday too, so fuck it, whatever. La fin du monde, at the end of the world. I guess we can show the pour. This is an Etsy beer mug from a conference I went to in 2014. I'm actually really sad because the conference was amazing, but then they never did it again. Hey, what's up, rollers? Who has resubbed for 8 months in a row, but 9 total. A slight one up to I Satisfied there. And James Boyden, thank you for stopping by. I'll see you around. Let me get this pour. But yeah. So, was this like, oh, this is a terrible pour. Oh, this is because I dropped the beer on the way over here. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'll pour it again in a second. I feel like an idiot. A freshman pour there. But yeah, good to see you all again. James Boyne, yeah, it's like 2 in the morning for you, James Boyne. It's real early. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hopping in. Good to see you. I assume I'll see you tomorrow when I stream at my more normal time. The more EU friendly time. And yeah, rollers, how you doing? And the endless servers here. Hello, and Medal XG, who says holla to you too. Metal XG, Medal. I see. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Done with my third week of work. Third week of work. Man, I am a little bit brain frazzled. I feel like, I don't know. I'm thinking about way too many things all at the same time about work. But we're not talking about work today. We're gonna be doing this programming. Okay, but anyway, let me get through my. Oh, another thing we might do today. I don't know if you're here, Shaz, but you're in the Discord. We might be doing a regular expression crossword puzzle. This was linked in the Discord. I find these really fun, even though I don't know, maybe they're not the most fun for anyone else, but I really like these. So we might play with this today as well. How is this one green? Oh, because they're not match all. Oh, that makes this even harder. Match the regular expression listed around the edges. Yeah, because I feel like this one shouldn't be satisfied right now. Oh, I guess these are space characters, right? Maybe it's treating these as space characters? I don't fucking know. Cassio Botaro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, I have a few emails to get through. We'll do those real quick. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. Does anyone in chat have an M1 Mac? Hey, what's up, LexicalCon? Hello. Oh no, it's Alex. Right, Alex. Welcome back. I remember this time. That was just fun. Okay, but Shellcheck Pi fails to install on Mac OS. If I remember correctly, there isn't an M1 build of this yet. Could be wrong. Let's see. 071. Yes, there are no RM64 builds of this yet. What is their error that they get? Oh, I wish they would have done version. Version is so much more useful than version. For those of you that don't know about Python version, if you just do Python version, it just tells you the version. But if you do version, it tells you all of the build information, which actually probably wouldn't even been enough to know the answer here. Because I want to know whether this is the, what is it called? Roslyn? x86 simulation mode M1. What is it called? Rosetta. I want to know whether it was the Rosetta mode or not. Hard to tell, although maybe we'll be able to see from this. Because part file read error. That doesn't make sense. Part file read error would mean that it's that I don't well, I forget how this thing fucking works. If I recall correctly, it's just like if macOS do this one thing, otherwise do other thing. Darwin, yeah, on macOS it always pulls down the x86 64. Yeah, we didn't bother implementing platform detection because we didn't need it. But also, if it was on Darwin, it should just get the Darwin one. But also, if it got to that point, it must have passed the checksum. Very weird. Very, very weird. Unless they mucked with the internals. Let's see. 62 and 111. 62, yeah, that is the right one line, and 111 is also the right line. So we get, let's see, download, grab URL, checksum it. Yeah, that looks fine. Weird. Very weird. Huh. File could not be opened successfully. The other weird thing about this issue is someone else also mentioned this, and then they were like, never mind, it just works. Oh, maybe that was somebody who DM'd me on Twitter. I think that's somebody who DM'd me on Twitter. Weird. That line should just be extracting the tar file that it downloads from GitHub. Note that shell check itself doesn't support M1, so it's just emulating x86-64 via Rosetta. The really strange bit is you've gotten past the SHA-256 check, which should ensure the archive. What's the word that I want? Integrity. I've asked a few. I've asked a friend. Do any of you in chat have an M1, by the way? So that I don't. I'm not exactly lying here, but I feel like I'm stretching the truth a little bit. The English service says, today the tool I wrote to get US weather data from the Masonet API went into production. I tested everything, got 100% coverage, everything worked. As you do when testing, I used a small example response. Now the responses have up to 12 million measurements and the tool is slow as fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, I satisfied does not. Hey, what's up, Shazra? Hello. Not yet, because I'm poor. Yeah, I don't have one either. I feel like it would be useful to have one to debug these sorts of things, but I can't justify buying one at the moment. What are you looking for? I just want somebody to. I think this is the brew Python. Oh no, this is PyM, so they probably did some fucking shitty dumb garbage. Basically just need to run pip install shell check py on an M1 Mac and see if you get the same error as this person does. Hey, what's up, Eric IO Docs? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, and the package is just called Shell Check Pi. If you want to do that. Oh, your Intel as well. I see. I see. M1 is too first worldish for most people to purchase one. How expensive are they? M1 Mac Mini. If I recall, the Mac Minis are underpowered anyway. This isn't that I mean, 8 gigs of RAM for $700? What the fuck? I could get like a, $100 machine that does that. It's incredibly expensive. Maybe there's like used ones. Mac M1 Mac Mini. Are they reselling or are they scalping? Scalping. Holy fuck, why are these more expensive? Sealed, yeah, like are they selling it as a collector's item? 1,500? Oh, for oh, this is the beefed up one. I see. I understand. They're not super expensive, but they're just not worth it. Yeah. Apple RAM prices always insane. Yeah. Burial says I have an M1 MacBook Air on the way. Did I fuck up, chat? Yeah, have fun with your weird architecture until software catches up in like 4 or 5 years. But yeah, 1.2 million measurements in a single JSON blob is gonna be slow. Jamie Pratt, 11 months of subdom. Holy shit. Welcome back. Good to see you as always. 11 months. You're getting close to a year, which is fucking wild to think. Yeah, just sticking out this pandemic with Anthony Ritzko. I don't want to spend this much money. I just want to test stuff on. I just need Docker. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, good luck with multi-arch images too, because that's not gonna be great either. Shazrot says I'm finishing a physics lab, so I'm gonna be lurking. Have a good stream. Well, thank you for stopping by, Shaz. It's always good to see you. Docker, some Golangs, Python. Yeah, you might be fine if you're using Go. They're usually pretty good about updating their compiler stuff, but I know I don't publish, ARch64 Docker images because I don't give a fuck. And I know a lot don't as well. But I guess ARM is going to be important at some point. It's requests, not JSON one. I was thinking maybe I should insert it in chunks. Huh. Is it the parsing that's slow or is it the database? Oh god, that's slow. Roller says, I have also heard that the hard drive is soldered in on the new... What? So you can't even upgrade or downgrade or replace the disk? You're just like, sucks to suck, it's soldered to the board. I guess you could desolder it, but no one wants to do that. I think Docker is finally working, Memphis. I think I remember reading that. It was just like the first week where everyone's like, there's no virtualization chip on this box, but those were the preview builds. Okay, but no one in chat's balling out of control and has an M1. My satisfied says I've got homework to do, but I know if I open Blackboard that I'm just going to hate my life and be up all night. Oh god, Blackboard. Blackboard is still around? Man, that shitty tech will never die. Is it still as garbage as it was, what, 10, 15 years ago? 10 years ago? 10 years ago? 12 years ago? Michaela! How's it going? Hello. Hey, what's up, E13E7? Hello. Who just says do? Do what? E13E7? I think Linux server images are now multi-arch for the most part. Yeah, like most of the base images are multi-arch, but like any client image, you'll be hard pressed to find a multi-arch client image, because there's just no CI systems that will build it for you. Like your best bet is to use what is it called, QEMU, and emulate Arch, Arch64, and like run an emulated Docker build. No part of that sounds fun. And configure and maintain that, and everyone has to configure and maintain that. Yeah, it's really hard to do that. Docker 3.2.1 is running on M1. So did they redo their versioning again? Docker latest version, or is that the Docker desktop version? Oh god, I think I'm thinking of the engine version. Okay, the engine version is calendar version. Docker for Mac. Okay, I see. Docker for Mac is semantic version. What about Docker for Windows? Also semantic version, same version typing. Docker Hub does not have versioning because this is a hosted service. I understand. Docker Compose, this is Python, so semantic version. I understand. Okay. See. I was really greedy with log messages, so I have no idea what's actually slow. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, whip out a profiler and figure out what's wrong, I guess. I'm sure Blackboard is at least responsive now. Maybe. Isn't there some CI stuff where you can run things on M1? I actually don't know. GitHub Actions M1. I don't think so. Support for VMs on M1. This is probably still open or won't fix. Lol. What is the downvoted one here? Wait, you can get an AWS M1? What? Those are expensive. Oh, those are really expensive. Minimum 24-hour chunks. Oh, these are Intels. Oh, these are the Intel ones. What the M1 ones? M1. First half of the year. So no, you can't. Good reading. Good reading there, Paulo. I guess that's why I got downloaded. Okay, but yeah, there's no GitHub Actions, so that means there's no Azure pipelines. And I kind of doubt that Travis CI would invest in new technology, so it's probably not on Travis CI. I don't know if there are any, let's see, M1 CI systems. Continuous integration system. This is some interesting pixel art. This looks like a broken GPU. What are these? Oh, this must mean that they have set up their own GitHub Actions runner. Okay, so the answer is no. Blackboard is just more polished and easy use than many other products out there, although I hear good things about Google Classroom for teachers. Angus Cupcake, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Angus, like beef? Like Angus beef cupcake? Is that a thing? I feel like beef cupcake just sounds like something lewd. Like I feel like you can't say the words beef cupcake. Can I just not increase the size of storage in my VM? I swear you've done that. I don't see any other options other than deleting this and then finding the ISO and starting over. It depends on how you set up your VM. I don't think there's good options for it, but starting over can be refreshing. I actually really like to start over in my VM all the time, although I haven't done it in a while. Although I did set up a new one on my work machine, so that's a thing, I guess. When looking at the PG admin console, I only get one tuple in spike, which is short, but I don't know how this works. Maybe it's only displayed when the transaction is finished. Yo, KZ is me. Yo, it's been so long. I had to think about it because I was like, oh, it's kissing me, but no. KZ, how's it going? How you doing? He says, also, I just found this. Can't even do the tutorial. Teach me anything. Okay, we'll do the tutorial. Oh, I think I've done all these already, but I think we can do them again. These are really fun. These are really, really fun. Fuck. Well, let me press submit on this. has an M1, and they were able to install this. So I'm not sure what's up here. Maybe there's, let's see. Are you running in native or Rosetta? Maybe there's a bug in the tar file module itself. Okay, let's do some regex crosswords. All right, we're gonna start with the tutorial. Okay, so can we make this bigger? Yeah, there we go. So this one's really easy. The pipe just means it could be one or the other, and the overlap of these two is A, and oh, that's for the rotate. Why does it? This button resets the timer too. Casey is me. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Good to see you again. Hello, hello. Okay, so these are character classes. Any of the characters within this are valid, so this could be either an A, B, or a C. And this is a character class with a negation, so it can't be one of these two in here. So this minus this essentially has to be C. Yes. Wait, did I skip one? I did skip one. Oh, ranges, yeah. Okay, so this one, the only overlap is B. I think I have to just manually click around on these and not click the go to the next one. Okay, A star. This means a repeated number, 0 or more A's. But since this one has to, match, then these all have to be A's. This is A and then B star, but since it's a star, this could be 0 B's. And so we got that. A question mark means optional A and then optional B. Although since it's 2 letters long, it has to be AB. So this was like not that interesting of a puzzle. Oh, let me catch up on chat before I do this. He rendered that image on his Mac Mini M1. I see. Yes, beef cupcake. I see. Alexa, good to see you. Hello. Ice Cold Witch, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. These are really fun. Yeah, I chose an setting that sound like be able to rise itself. But it won't. Are you out of disk? Like maybe cleaning up disk can fix stuff. KZ said, "Not too bad, man. Trying to add to my resume and apply it places, but interview prep sounds depressing. It is depressing. Just trying to find something more fulfilling / challenging, but more interesting than my current coasting job." I see. It makes sense. Added a separate drive in my workspace because I ran out of space. Oh yeah, you could do that. That's a good idea. The other server, you can add another drive. That would work without needing to resize the root drive. Braille says, "Does anyone know anywhere that offers free block storage? I know about AWS GCP free tier, but I mean free without supplying a credit card." I don't know of anywhere that you don't have a credit card. And before this guy is watching the stream and he knows the last part is bullshit. Wait. Oh. You mean on this this comment here? So hold on. Let me find the Twitter DM. Because this did actually happen. Maybe it was on Ferkberg? I don't fucking know. Let's see. Why does it not let me search for their Twitter handle? Maybe it wasn't on Twitter, maybe it was on Facebook. Oh, we gotta mute this tab, because otherwise we will hear all of the shit. Yeah. Yeah, so here I had a long conversation. How do I show this without showing this? I don't want to dox anyone involved. Here, I'll just do a screenshot. Oh, that's gonna dox them because it has their name. Does it have their full name? No, it's just first name. That'll be good enough. But anyway, here's like part of the conversation about Oh, that shows too much. I don't want to show that. Anyway, here's some of the conversation. Like, we did actually talk about the compatibility mode for the Python or the shell check Py. So it did actually happen. I'm not being entirely misleading there. Because regex is the scans, these crosswords are impossible. No, these are easy. A plus means at least one. So that one's easy. 7. Ooh, backslash looks really weird like that. Okay, see it. I see it better there. So this is a back reference. This means it's exactly the same as the numbered group. So this is the first numbered group, so it's an A. So it must be A. Yes. This is 2 or more. I actually did a video on this as well. Explains regular. Is that gonna match it? Yes. Check out that video. Oh. Oh. I tried to scoot to my chair and I hit my knee on my desk. Oh. Really bad time for me to discover regex crosswords. Oh my god, regex crosswords are so much fun. Beefcake says after a while you don't need interview prep anymore. You just regurgitate the same answers in every interview. It's true. I'm going to be getting a course, so I don't want a credit card that's going to be a prereq. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. One idea is you could have like a centralized account and give out IM roles to individuals, and then they don't need to sign up. They would just use your account and then lock down the credentials such that they can't just spend a shit ton of money. It's a bar KJ. Hello. Many places offer free credit up to a percentage and something that won't hit their credit card. Oh, wait, does Azure require a credit card? I don't think Azure requires a credit card. I could be wrong, though. Retro Alpha Wolf, hello. Who says, hello, human, with the spa can. Zafida, hello. Welcome to the stream. Dockerized SFTP, yeah. Wait, so you're at Stripe now? Yes, I just finished my 3rd week of work. It's been exhausting. The mobile one was harder. I couldn't figure anything out. Oh, this is there's another one before the tutorial. This is new. Try out our mobile version. Yeah, this is the tutorial. This is just jumping you straight into the ones after the tutorial. Which is the beginner one. Yeah, which I already did some of, so that's why it's filled in. Wait, why didn't I finish this? Wait, these are not right. So not speak in here, so it can't be an S. It can't be an E. Oh, the E would be here. Can't be an S, P, E, A, okay. Okay, so that doesn't actually narrow anything down here. E, P, I, P, E, F. So it can't be O plus. It can't be any of those. It can't be LL either, so this has to be HE. Which narrows things down a lot. This has to be EP or EI, or EP or EF. And since F isn't in here, it has to be EP. And then this has to just be any character that doesn't overlap here. EA, EA. So those overlap. And this goes away. And that goes away. L is the only one that could be there. But anyway, that's regex puzzles, but we got a big one to do, which is going to be harder, I think. Miss Julary, hello, good to see you. Regex licensing. Oh wait, is this some coding guy's website? What is some coding guy's website? Is this his? No, this is a different person. Wait. Oh, wait. Maybe this is some coding guy. I actually don't know their name. Oh, yeah, it's some coding guy. Okay. I thought so. Yeah, okay. Cool. It's good to see. Indeed. The student version of Azure does not. Ooh. Sugar Daddy says, "Hey, welcome to the stream." Except it was print space. Hey, what are you doing with the little space there? This space doesn't belong there. Azure requires a credit card. Damn. Huh. You can limit your monthly spending per droplet with digital edition too. So single credit card might work depending on what you're trying to do. I see. Hmm. Natsk? I don't know how I say your name. How do you pronounce that? Natsk? Welcome to the stream. Plasma orbs. How's it going? Good to see you again. Okay. So we're gonna try this fucking hard ass regex crossword. Okay, so wait, which one does this refer to? Okay, so this is actually a little bit hard to see. Is this one? Yeah, it's gonna be that one. Okay, so we're gonna start filling in letters for things that are easy. Oh wait, how does this go left to right? Oh, and this goes down? Oh my god. Okay. This is a bit of a brain fuck. Does this match this direction or that direction? I guess we could try this. Okay, so we did RX. Okay, so it still matches from top to bottom. Got it. Okay. I understand now. All right, so I'm just looking for all the ones that we can fill in real easily. This is gonna take forever. It's gonna be a long one here. C star, that doesn't help us. We got that F. N. That N. M star, that also doesn't help us. A lot of dot stars here. Not a C. I'm just looking for beginning anchors first. Okay, I think that's all of our beginning anchors. Let's see if there's any end anchors that are easy to do. These all end in stars. Oh, this one has an E. Okay. Boop. Michaela redeemed. I review some of your code. Wait, have you changed your mind, Michaela? Sweet baby Stallman. Yeah. Can you upload files to a Dockerized S3? Yeah, you can pretend. With like, what's the thing called? There's like a local something. I forget what it's called. But there's also you can also just kind of fudge S3 otherwise. How the Pokemon Shiny's been treating you? All right. It's going all right. It's been going all right. Trash Dev, how's it going? This thing wrecked me. I think it'll be fun. I think we'll get this. Does the regex have to match both left and right paths? So, each of these patterns, I assume they are full matches. So I assume this is a full all the way across match. I don't know though. I hope so. Otherwise, it's gonna be way harder. Change my mind about what? Wait, am I reviewing today or some other day? Which one, Michaela? Kodake. Hello. Good to see you. Okay. I guess the question is like, so dot star just matches everything. So that one's not that interesting. That's actually a good question. Like, so this is 2 dots and then a thing and then repeated any number of times. So it has to be. Oh, I don't know how variable this one works. This one's gonna be really hard. Maybe in a few days. Okay. Side is right. You did say that last time. Dolgo says 10 years in software, and I'm still trying to figure out why regular expressions are so irregular between engines. That's because everyone seems. I mean, they have their own set of features for stuff. Bash Bunny, how's it going? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Bash Bunny is also a streamer, so check out their channel. Okay, so we know this one has to end in P because we got a P plus here. So, hey, look, we've satisfied it now. So we just gotta start filling in the rest of this. Let's see, do we have any hints from this one? So not MC. So actually, don't remember how this works in regex. A, B, C, star, dot, match. Okay, so if it's an or, you could switch it after the star. I wasn't sure whether, I couldn't remember exactly whether this was just like, oh, you pick one and then that matches the rest of them. I guess you would need back references for that. Okay, never mind, this makes sense. I don't know why I second guessed that. All right, so somewhere in this line, we need to have an RXO, somewhere. So that's interesting to note. Do you think this one's pronounced ORM? Ew, ew. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so because this one right here, we know that DINSTHOM, none of those match a P. So this has to not be a P. So can we put that in here? We know it cannot be a P because it's not going to match any of these. So given this regex here, we know that this plus just matches a single thing at the end. So we've learned some stuff there. But we don't know much about the rest of this pattern. There are 2 H's in this top row. Sunty Toby, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so we know that there isn't an H here. And we know that there can be an H here. We know that there isn't an H there. So no H's up. So we could have one H here. So maybe an H there. We know that this cannot be an H. We know that this could be an H. This could be an H here. This cannot be an H. This could be an H. But we have dot star here. Okay, so we know these H's now. Sick. Okay, things are starting to come together. Things are starting to come together, chat. What's going on? How's your day going? My day has been... I would like to say good, but I don't know. I feel like I'm like, oh shit, that was not the button I want to press. I feel like work today was like really hard and I didn't really get anything done for no reason. Burial says, why could the last one not be H? Because we have a dots. Oh, right, it's dot star. Shit. You're right. You're right. Because it's dot star. It could, if it was dot plus, we would know. This could be the empty string. You're right. You're absolutely right. So these ones could be H's. Can I put lowercase h? No, I'll just leave them as tildes. I wish there was better ways to mark stuff. You fill in the hexes of the character sequence and they match the expression on the edges. The individual clues will turn green and satisfied or red. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Burial. You're absolutely right. I must have missed some of the intermediate puzzles. I went from ABCBC to Beehive. Oh yeah, I stopped doing. I did the tutorial and then we're here. Okay, so we don't know much more about that. We know this is not a P. What else do we know here? See these ones where it's pipe and then star? These ones are really, I mean the ones that are already green are like really hard to use as hints. Because we don't actually know much about them. Dot star EU, dot star ES. So we have an E here. Can this be a U? Can it be a U? It can be a U. But it could also be something else. EU, yes. Like there's a lot of places you could fit both of those. Like it could be EU, ES, and then just garbage. Man. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. This one's actually a really cool pattern. This is increasing order and then the opposite order. Wait, why did it say place exam? Programming language. Ethan Typing, thank you for the resub with Prime. 13 months in a row and 21 total. Appreciate your continued support. It's always good to see you, Ethan. Plasmorm says, do you have a favorite software for exposing a SQL database as an API? I've been using Flask and I've been seeing a lot of seeing a bunch around Fast API. Also, do you pronounce SQL SQL or SQL? I usually say SQL, but I sometimes say SQL. But I'm usually a SQL kind of person. DDL says the RRHHH, RRHHH, where was that one? Why do I not see it? This one. What was your hint? Has to have letters up to the last character. R. Oh, yeah, you're right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have to have an odd number. So we have to have at least one HHH. Oh, actually, dot question mark. So we could have 10. We could this could be nothing at the end. Santa Toby, maybe I already said hi to you, but welcome to the stream. And Real Kokon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. More importantly, when is the next cooking/baking stream? I don't know. I need to do a 12-hour stream. I think I need to do 3 of them, if I recall correctly. But I've been so busy recently that it's just not really gonna happen. But at some point. A cursive chat. Good to see you. What's the difference between Urlib and Urlib 2? I would like to do an interaction with a REST API, but cannot install pip packages. So Urlib 2. So this is a complicated history. Really old Python, there was just urlib, and it was garbage. And then urlib 2 came along, which was an improvement over urlib and in Python 2. But in Python 3, they're like, fuck that, we're going to join all of the urlib modules and make urlib. So in Python 3, there is urlib.request, urlib.errors, urlib.parse. I think there's one more, but I don't remember the fourth one. And they are the reorganization of the urlib APIs. But yeah, a lot of the docs that you'll read online for urlib 2 are actually reorganized inside urlib request. Which, yeah, it's real complicated. Red Scratcher, hello. Good to see you. It's been a while. Real Kokon says, hey, I've been using your software from Flakegate PyTest Dead Snakes. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Glad you appreciate it. If you do 12-hour stream tomorrow night, can you really do it in 11 because of DST? Yeah, right, because it's a rollover night. Or wait, is it the Sunday that's the rollover night or the Saturday that it's rollover night? Yeah, can I cheese 1 hour out of a 12-hour stream? Is that what's Oh, it's Sunday at 2 a.m. Okay, so I'd have to do it on Sunday. I don't think I'm gonna try and cheese you out of 1 hour of stream though. Oh man, this is so tricky. So tricky. These overly allowable patterns really make this harder. Much harder. Okay, this one's actually really interesting. So you figure out whatever this pattern is, and then you repeat it. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That tells us nothing. Because because both 3 and 2 are divisible by 12. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, that tells us literally nothing about this. Well, we know this has to be C's or M's because of this pattern up here. I wish there was like a good way to like take notes on this. Yeah, I feel like that's the tough part with this. It's like I don't have a good way to take notes. So what I'm gonna do is screenshot this, and we're gonna work in a little bit of paint here, and that way I can write myself a little bit of notes. Because I'm usually pretty good about keeping shit in my head, but for this I feel like yeah, let's do it like this. So we know that. Wait. No. These have to be C's or M's. Okay. C or M. What's this one then? H and then a V and then a G. RDM. So this can't be a G. This could be a G. This can't be a G or a V. Could be an H. This could be any of them. This could be any of them. This could be any of them. Shit. Okay, so that doesn't help us there. This has to be R's or C's. Okay, so this has to be a C. We learned that because of this down here. This has to be a C. I need like fucking annotation tools. This has to be a C. All right, we've figured out that letter. Oh, Saturday night to Sunday. Oh, 12-hour percent speed run, any percent glitched. It's true. Interesting. So it sounds like I should use Eurolib 2 because clients are stuck in Python 2.7. Oh god, what year is it? What year is it, Chad? You're stuck in Python 2.7? Okay, so we figured out a C because of this one. So let's put that in. C. What does that tell us about any of these other ones? Okay, so we have to. Oh, D, N, T, E, and N, I are at the end here. Okay. So D, T, N. So that doesn't actually tell us anything from this here. Okay. Ooh, this is actually. This is fun. Oh wait, we know. Oh no, we don't know this. M star XEX. Okay, so we actually know this has to be an M because it can't be X or E or X to here. So we know that these two have to be M's. So let's fill those in. This has to be M, and this has to be M. And somewhere in here there's XEX. Okay, so that's cool. Okay, so we know this C star has ended as well. So that means we also know that this is a C. It's starting to come together, chat. Okay. 3, 6, 9. So we have an odd number here. So we need to have at least some C's in here. The year of our Lord 2021. Sneck 2 dead. Why was it C? I missed it. Which one? This C right here? Because it can't be an R. And this row is only C's or M's. And so since this is RC star, the only overlap there is an R. Yeah. Tell that to Autodesk to upgrade already. Even Blender is already on Python 3.7. Wow, Blender? I'm surprised Blender because their code base is fucking massive. Okay, so we know this one now too. Okay. Okay, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Dot star MCC. Dot star DD. Doesn't tell us much. And the music has stopped. Honestly, this might be the whole stream, Chad. Dot star X. I wish the fonts were so shitty, because I feel like this one's really hard to read. Okay, so there has to be 8 characters somewhere in here. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 4 spots of wiggle room in here. Hey, what's up, Grandpa's iPod? Hello, hello. Good to see you. iPad, not iPod. iPad. Late to party. What's this? This is a regular expression or a regular expression crossword. Yeah. I live in chaos. This is great. Yeah, it's perfect. Don't you know that ORM1, the first one is M? This one? Let's see. Triple dot. Oh no, this is up here. Okay. Not an X, and then something. Yeah, so these characters we don't really know anything about these characters here. And we don't know that this one has M. Yeah, because all we know is this one here and that one there. And this down here? No, we don't know this is an M because it could be part of this dot star. Good thought though. Good thought though. Bash Bunny says, "Wait, your pillow is amazing." The plushie. There's actually more. Do you want to go get some of the other ones? I have a whole bunch of plushies. I'll go get some more. Damn, goddamn car alarm. All right, so here's a few more of the plushies. They all have names too, Bash Bunny. That's the best part. Okay, so this is okay, so you would think this one back here would be named this one back here would be named Pumpkin, but no, this one is named Pumpkin because we got this one before we got this one. Is this Zach or Zane? I think Zane's in the living room, so I think this is Zach. There's Zach. This is Reginald / Leopold. I don't remember which one is the actual canonical name. And this is Bub. Bub the sub. This is Carpet, and that's Noodle. And there's also Rexy, but no one likes Rexy because Rexy is spiky, so Rexy stays in the other room. And Zach and Zane are twins, but there's yeah, I think Zach's in the living room. I think that one's Zane. Actually, yeah, this one is Zane. I can tell because the ear crinkle. But yes, the plushies. Hug the plushies. Indeed. A few, right? Crypto Racer says, "I remember seeing this, and my regex is pretty decent, but wow, this puzzle is hard. This is actually really fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Reginald is the canonical name, and Leopold is the fake name. Is that true? Don't actually remember anymore. Is that Umbreon with blue? Yes, it's a shiny Umbreon. Who has a hard time standing up because the head is so heavy. But yeah, it's a shiny Umbreon. From Etsy. But yeah, I really like shiny Pokemon. I really like Umbreon, so the intersection together was good. Okay, so back to this. So these have to be C's or H's. So let's fill that in, and that might help us out with visualizing. Oh, which means this has to be a C. Okay. Yeah, that already helped us. That already helped us. Okay. Does it help us with any of these other ones? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay, so those have to be. Let's do a little box for that. Ooh, man, that was a real alcoholic box there. C or H. We still don't know this character down there. That's my favorite Pokemon. That and Lotad. Oh man, Lotad. Lotad's a good mon. I like Lotad. Oh, I have caps lock on. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this derpy lily pad. It also has a really good shiny sprite too. He heals in the rain. Yeah. Rain dish. Rain dish. Real good ability. A bunch of Pokemon have gotten it now, but yeah. Originally only the Lotad line. Actually, I had this like really amazing battle tower setup where this was in I think this is in Battle Factory where you get 3 random Pokemon. And my first 2 Pokemon were garbage and my last one was Ludicolo. And I basically stalled out an entire team. It had Toxic, Leech Seed, Rain Dance, and some filler move. I think it was Giga Drain. But I basically stalled out an entire team and it felt amazing. Details says the top row, regex start at the top. Yeah, so the alignment's like really shitty on this. I wonder if we can fix this. If we can fix their CSS. Position absolute. Nope, we're never finished. Never fixing this shit. I think their CSS is just a little bit buggy. Like, oh, maybe we can put a little padding on it. These ones are really easy to see. These ones are not easy to see. I don't know why they're so fucked up. But yeah, this one is supposed to be this row here. Just a little bit wonky. We can probably move these up a little bit. Oops. Like if this were here, it'd be a lot easier. Oh god, never mind. We're not gonna do this. we're not gonna rearrange them. Details says the second row is OM star because the 4th column only has an M. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4th column only has an M. Let's see. E, there's no E's there. RC, there's no R's or C's here. NM. It could be this. Oh wait, no, it has to be even. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's good. Oh, this has to be an O. Yeah, and this has to be an M. So that's all we get out of this. Yeah, I agree with that. I like that. Let's fill that in. Oh, oops. Let's delete this. Oh, that's not the selection. This is the selection. What the fuck? Select. There we go. Oof. Losing my mind. O and M. Sorry about the dings. Okay, let's fill that in. Yeah, I agree with that. I like that. O and M. Hey, what's up, Steve Omedito? Hello. How's your Lambda Pokemon Scraper doing? I checked on it the other day. It hasn't errored, so that's good. There haven't been any new raid dens, so it hasn't really done anything yet. You also know the 4th letter in the top row is now an E. All right, I'm gonna figure. Let me figure. Let's be a little bit a little lighter on the hits. I think we'll get this though. Also, yeah, because we know this is an M, we know that this must be an N. Let's fill that out. N. Whoops. And because this is only length 1, we know this is an E. Yeah. E. Zapik, thank you for the rain. Let me give you a shout out here. Oh, those are the exact same things you just figured out. See, I was gonna get there. Just let me do it. I can do it. You guys can only help me if I get stuck. How about that? How about we agree to that? Okay, so we know that these are all 2 length. That doesn't really give us much more. Show async. Is that like show nudes? all right, show async. Here you go. Check out my bot. It's literally my only async code. There's your lewd nude async codes. Ice Cold Witch, yeah. Wait. How do we know that both of these are M's? Because this one could have been the M, this could have been the O. How do we decide this M? This M might be wrong. How did we come up with this? Does anyone remember? Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I think this M is not known yet. So I'm actually gonna remove this. I don't think we know that. It has to be M because it has to start with either an M or it would start with an X. Where? Oh yeah, this bit here. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was reading. What clue was I reading? Oh, I was reading the wrong clue. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. Don't need to second guess myself there. Okay, that's that clue. Okay, so there has to be a C or an M. So this has to not be E's. Oh, it could be two E's. We know that this has to be R or C. That means it has to be an I, right? Oh, it could be... Shit. It could be part of this bit here. Okay, so my logic here is this has to be C or M. So that means this has to be R or C. R, C or M? R or N, sorry. R or N. Right here. Instead of cluttering that, let's give it another color. Yellow. Shit. Because this has to be C or M, so that has to be R. R or N. Yeah, I wish there was like a better way to like mark stuff here. Chris Chat says, should I index every field column in a table of a database? No. That would be a bad use of a database. And index things based on what query patterns you need. Dr. Zoidworks as I pop into the stream and regex vomit everywhere. Indeed. Yeah. SQL regex is awful. Would be interesting to brute force this through table joins. Possible. Zamek says this puzzle is nuts. Yeah, that's why I really want to do it, because I think this is gonna be really cool. I think it's gonna be really cool when we finish it. Okay, so we know there are 3 X's in here. We know this can't be an X. So we know this could be an X. So maybe. Let's make a new color for that. This color. Maybe X. Okay, so where were we? This can't be an X. This could be an X. Oh god, that's not the right color. This could be an X. This could be an X. This could be an X. Oh, if we find this sequence, we get 4 letters for free. That could be an X. This one cannot be an X. Because of this here. Oh, actually, I think this here, we may be able to solve some other stuff with this, because this is pretty restrictive. This could be an X. Okay, so that narrows that down a little bit. Look at this one here. C or H. Okay, so that actually tells us this letter here. Because this has to be a C or an H. So this one we know is an H. Which means we know this is an I. Oh, that should be the wrong color. Okay, so let's fill those two in. I and H. Okay, cool. Oh, which means we know this is an H also. It's starting to come together, chat. It is starting starting to come together. Okay, so looking at this one up here, must be part of the dot star there. So this has to be part of the dot star also. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's coming together. It's coming together. Oh, we answered this part here. Oh, we answered the first character. We got the E. What were these tildes for? Those were for the H's. Let's delete this and put a color for that. I feel like as we color this, it gets easier and easier. So is that. Shit. Yeah, that one and that one could be our H's. Maybe H. DL says that NIESIH is only the first two characters, right? Oh shit, you're right. I didn't see the dot there. Fuck. Okay. Well, that undoes these three then. Oh no, there's aliasing on this. No. Yeah, you're right. You are absolutely right. These are not solved. So let's undo this. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't realize this was dot star. That's what I get for alcohol. I feel like this triple M is going to be helpful at some point. Not an M, then as many not M's, then an M. So there's an M somewhere in here. It could be here. Could be in a lot of these places. Okay, so that doesn't actually help us this. So this must be S, M, or H. So that lines up with this. Could be anything. This could be anything. Could be. It couldn't be S though. Oh boy. This can be anything. Also anything. Also anything. Okay. This doesn't actually help us that much, despite it being kind of a nice one. The RR or triple H row. This one here might be good for locking in the XEX. This one here. Oh yeah, because it either fits here or it fits down here. Oh yeah. Well, it doesn't fit down here. So it must be these three here. Yeah, because it can't be RH. Dope. Okay. Yeah, that's good hint. That good hint. That good hint. Where the thing? So XEX. It suddenly made all these other ones fail though. Oh. So if we find an X, that means these have to be, oops, CC. So C. Okay, we don't know anything about these ones down here. Yeah, that was a good hit. I like that. R or N on this one here. Okay, so we know this is an E. This has to be R or H. That must mean this is RC. Because of this hint up here, RC. Because there's nothing that starts with H. Okay, cool. R, C, which means this has to be an R. Oh my god, we're doing it, Chad. It's starting to come together. Oh, we also know the first X. Oh, wait, no. Where is this? This is up here. So this is not MC, not MC, not MC. I don't know much about it. We don't know anything about this. Yeah, Codier, I don't know that we're actually going to end up doing this. Have you ever implemented something from reading an RFC? Yes. I wrote a Java INI parser, or a two-spec INI parser, taking the Java INI spec in Python so that I could parse a Minecraft server configuration. I did this in like 2012. I painstakingly read through the fucking Java RFC for their INI file format. It was not fun. It was not fun, but I did do that. Okay, did we copy all those over? Yeah. I saw people saying to read HTTP's RFC to create your own in C++. Honestly, the C++ or the HTTP spec, not very complicated. You can make a really bad HTTP parser pretty simply. I wrote one in Python because I needed it for a test suite. All right, so we got to fit 3 X's in here somehow. And we haven't pigeonholed anything there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I think we can try and find the MCC next. It could be here, could be there. Oh no, it could be there. It could be here. Can't be there. It could be here. Okay, so it can either be here or here. Those are the only places we could see MCC. Right? Yeah, because we have to fit DD in here somewhere. We gotta figure out them stonks, right? The RDM row is interesting. The random deathmatch row, this one. R star, D star, M star. Yeah, that does actually narrow things down a lot. Triple M rows is cool too. I actually don't know that this helps us yet. Well, we know this can't be HVG, right? Can you imagine if this one is like HVG and then garbage for the rest of it? Can this be an H? Yeah. Can this be a V? Yeah. Can this be a G? Yeah. It can. Primogen was reading HTTP3 RFC today. That sounds incredibly fucking boring. That does not sound fun at all. I made a super duper simple scanner tokenizer thing. I think I have to make a parse to give tokens to, and I can verify syntax. Unparsed logical statements for math and logic class. Oh, that would be cool. Oh my god, Michaela. So fucking crazy thing that went through my head earlier today. Or maybe it was yesterday. I don't know. My brain's a mush. I was writing an if statement, and it ended up being not not thing or other thing. And I was like, oh yeah, it's clearly just A implies B. Momdi, hello, hello. Good to see you. It was a bit boring, but he made it fun because of his attitude. I understand. What's the word for contrapositive? Implication? Inversion? Which thing are you looking for? Okay, okay. Focus. Focus, Anthony. So it's either MCC or MCC. Got it. Oh, but it can't be MCC. So this has to be MCC. Right? This cannot be MCC because this one has to be R's and H's up until the last character. So we can't have MCC here. And we can't have it here because we need D. So this has to be MCC. Right? Do you guys agree with that? That seem legit? This be MCC? Put that one in. The shitty thing is like... Oh, wait. Is this because there's no DD in here? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that has to be that way. Oh, it's the drop song, chat. Okay, we're making progress, though. Making progress. P plus. Okay, so we know this is not a P. Backslash 1. Oh, so that means we know this is an O. We know that's an O. Because these are a repeat. Oh god, I just reorganized my tabs. Okay, so this has to be an O. Starting to light up a few more of these. All right. Smallgram, how's it going? Morrison NM, hello, hello. So what are you working on this evening? We are doing a regex puzzle. We're just doing a puzzle today. We are trying to solve this thing, this crazy ass thing. It's going well so far, I think. Smallgram, sarcastic Dante, how are you doing? Good to see you. My Vim config is beyond saving. Yeah, mine too. It's an empty file. Actually, I think I have a vimrc. You wanna see my vimrc chat? Oh, I don't have one. I guess that means it's beyond saving because it does not exist. Hello, hello, as we do, Smallgram. Morrison says the answer to the ultimate question of the life of the universe and everything is 42. Yes, 6 times 9 is 42. 69. Alright, this one's interesting. CDD. Except we don't have much information. Oh yes, the dot star here, real interesting. Oh. Oh, because we know the M here. We know this is an M. Yes. Slowly getting more pieces. Slowly putting more pieces on this. Okay. So, this can either be E, C, or M. Can't be E or C, so it must be an M. Yeah. So this has to be M. This has to be an N. And this has to be an M. M, N. And the reason for that is this one up here binding against this one here. Okay. I don't know much about this. R or... Yeah. We almost have a full... Do we have any full columns? No, this one's plus this one, I think. Okay, this is actually really cool. It's actually really cool. I'm like really happy doing this. I know this is so dumb, but there's a wasteland of abandoned half-baked shortcuts and commands. Yeah. Which Vim? Vim not found. I do actually have Vim installed though. Honestly, I just copy paste Vim script lines from Google. It takes too much time to learn Vim script. Yeah, Vim script's pretty complicated. I've tried to write some of it myself. Actually, one of my friends has written what was his thing? I think he wrote a Turing machine in Vim scripts. Yeah, Vim Turing machine. Oops. Yeah, so check this out. It's pretty neato. It's pretty nifty. Actually, he works at Stripe now. I work at Stripe now. I think I helped him get his job at Stripe. Now that I remember, I did like a whole bunch of interview prep with him. Ooh, so we don't know whether this is an R, but it's very, very likely that it is an R, given this here. Oh, but it can't be a C. Yeah, it can't be a C. So it has to be an R. Cool. So we know this is an R. Thank you, RDMs. R. Oh, wait, CR star. It could be an M. This entire row could be M's. Wait a minute. Yeah, we don't know that one yet. We technically don't know that one yet. Because R question mark, these could just be empty strings. And this could just be an M here. MC? Yeah, this could be MC. Okay, so we don't know that one yet. I try to learn Vim once a year, then go back to VS Code. I see, Dr. Zoidberg. That's fair. I know a decent amount of Vim. I just don't use Vim, so yeah. I saw someone try to do AOC and Vim macros. I did see that one too. Honestly, that's how Juicebox Hero solved the first couple days. Although she did it with VS Code find and replace, which I don't. If you ask me, that's programming too. That is programming too. Oh, this RDM row, we know this has to be an R. Okay, so we do actually know this is an R. Because R and C, the only intersection of these is an R here. So this has to be an R, this has to be an R. Okay, so we did actually get that one correct, but for the wrong reasons. So these have to be R's. Okay. Where does the D start? Where's the D, chat? Oh. This RCHX is interesting. Because I think we can use it to get a bunch of characters at once. Maybe I'm just, maybe I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. I think that's what's happening here. Do I have any other alcohol in my fridge? Because I kind of want another beer. I'm gonna go see if I have another beer. I'll be right back. Whoa! Hotufa! It's been so long since I've seen you. Welcome back. I'm gonna go grab a beer. I will be right back. Assuming I have one. We'll see. We're back. How's my favorite streamer? It's going well. It's going well. I got a new job, Kotifa. I am now working at Stripe as a staff software engineer. And this is what we're going to be drinking now. Samuel Smith's chocolate oatmeal stout. I didn't get another glass, so this is what we're doing. Say hi to Suze. I know that she streams. I've watched her stream before. I know she works at Stripe, but I'm pretty sure she works in such a different department that I'm never gonna see her. Which is fine. I don't need to creep on internet streamers, but I will try and say hi for you. Aventurio! Haven't seen you in a while. Hello, hello. But yeah, I'm working on like Python infrastructure. I think she works in like I have no fucking idea. I actually have no idea what she works on. But not, as far as I understand, not the same stuff I do. Okay. Let's get back to solving this fucked up puzzle. Troll, yeah. All right, we found the XEX. We don't know anything about these. Got it. We found the MCC. All right, DD. This can't be a DD. What are the green ones? Maybe X's. Kid Cub! Hey, thank you for the resub at 4 months. Appreciate your continued support. Kid Cub is also a streamer, so you should check out their channel. Yeah, Drunk Anthony solves really hard regex puzzles. Okay, but I think this DD is the next thing we're finding. So it's either here, or... No. So this one has to be a D. Because it has to be either these two or these two. Right? Yeah, so this has to be a D. We don't know where the other D is. Where's the D, chat? But that actually tells us about these X's, so we know this can't be an X anymore. So that tells us not much. We still haven't eliminated enough X's to find where that is. You can determine the D based on the row above. Oh, we can. You're right. Because we can't have D's there, so we know this has to be a D. That is a good hint there. D-Delsp. So yeah, this has to be a D. Sick. Fucking sick. Okay, this is good. This is real good. So we don't know whether this is an R and D, but we know it's not an M, so that's a thing. I kind of want to eliminate one of these here. One of these two. So we can figure out our X's. RCHX. Oh, that could be the X there. Fuck. Can you be RCHX? You can be RCHX. Yeah, so that doesn't tell us anything there. You can't be RCHX. You can't be RCHX. You could be RCHX. RCH. Okay, so we've narrowed it down to 2 places. RCR. CH does line up there. So that's a possibility. This is a possibility. It's not C, not R. Star. Can you be an R? Yeah, you can be fucking anything. Okay, so we don't know. We still don't know. Oh, there's an X somewhere. Oh, it can't be this top one then. Because we must have encountered an X. So this has to be RCHX. RCHX. So we found one of the X's. You're at Twitch. I do know that, Kotifa. I do know that. It's Friday. Indeed. And now if you do the... you know this already. You've been here before, Kotufa. Small Graham says, have you started at Stripe? I can't remember when that was. Yeah, I just finished my 3rd week at Stripe. You're at Twitch, indeed. That's why you got the wrench. That's why you got your fancy Twitch wrench. Also, do you guys, let's see. What is the, I don't know, something about the Twitch witch. I really like saying Twitch witch. This is a risky image search. We're gonna do this before clicking on images. Oh yeah, this was a very, very good choice. Yeah, that would have got me banned. Okay, but this is the image I was thinking about, the Twitch witch. I'm a Twitch right now too. Oh, you're watching Twitch. That's true. All right, RCHX. We found that. That one's good. Where's the D? Right? Where is the D? I don't know much about this row yet. Hmm. Oh wait, never mind. That's this one here. We didn't learn what these 2 letters are yet. Oh, that's all we need in this row. Oh, we're so close. Okay, so those are not MCs. That can be M or C. Oh, we have this M here. We don't know much about that row. We don't know much about this row either. Shit. Mom! Oh. Also, I didn't get any lewds. What does Google know about you? Metal says, what is this? This is a regex puzzle. What is this honeycomb thing? Says happy puppy tail. It is a regular expression puzzle. We are trying to, it's a crossword essentially, but with irregular expressions. It's a lot of me tilting my head to read these. Okay, so we're still trying to find the 2 H's there. We're still trying to find the 3 X's here. We are... Don't know much about this. Okay, well, we can figure out this character here. So this is either I, S, or H. I, S, or H. So it's not O-M. So we know this is not an O. Does that help us? We know this is not an O. That doesn't help us. Oh, but this is actually very helpful. D, N, T, E, or N, I. So we know this is D, N, or T. So we had already eliminated O with this one as well. Fuck. It doesn't help us. Solve it with code? That's less fun. Also, if I solved it with code, I would just brute force it until it succeeded. There's actually... Oh wait, there's a fuck ton of combinations. Never mind, you can't really brute force it all that well. I think this would be a hard problem for computers. I mean, it wouldn't be impossible, but it would be kind of difficult. So we know there's H's somewhere around this. So it could either be RR or it could be HHH. 5 after and 2 before. So it's either triple H at the end. These are either all H's and these are R's, or these are H's and then these are either H's or R's. Oh, but since these are H's or R's... Oh, the last character is unknown. Fuck. This one's interesting. X something, C something. Oh, something X, something C, something. This is a cool sequence in here somewhere. So there's repeated some character. It'd be very easily solvable. Uh, you would have to write something that takes regular expressions and turns it into their possible strings. I feel like that itself would be hard. I've tried to think about it. Like, I wanted to write a something similar. Are you familiar with hypothesis? The idea is you describe a system and it generates inputs for that system. I wanted to write like a regex coverage library that like tells you whether like generates test cases for a regular expression, and then you can just say like, oh yeah, these are all things that it should match, and these are all things that it shouldn't match. Polar Mutex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It would help you find bugs when writing regular expressions. At least that's the idea. Man, we've actually solved a lot of the easier patterns here, which kind of sucks. We know this is not an X. Doesn't help us. We know these two characters are the same. Alright, we're getting to the harder part. Alright, we knew this is an M. So either this is an M or that is an M. Right? Can this be an M? Yeah, either of those can be an M's. Shit. Blue is maybe an H. Yeah, because of this. Julian says, wow, interesting. Yeah, this is a fun puzzle. Da Vinci says, what is this, some type of hellish regex puzzle? Yes, that is exactly what it is. It is a hellish regular expression puzzle. I was thinking because of this one that we know that these have to be H's, but I'm pretty sure we don't know that. Julian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The reason we don't know that is... Oh, wait, yeah, we do know that. Because if we get an X, it can't be an X or an H. These have to be H's. Because of XHH in this one here. Okay, so we got another couple letters. HH. This is proof that hell exists? I don't know. Oh. And we know that... Well, this doesn't actually help us anything there. This can be any character that's not an X. This can be any character that's not an X. So this can't be an X. Oh, I wonder if this is CDD. I wonder if it is. It fits. It could be CD. It could be the CDD there. We don't know though. We don't know. Problem is solved with a parse tree. Solve it then, Vettel. I don't think this is an easy problem to do with code. Oh, because we have an H here, we don't know anything because it's only this part here. The rest of this is any character. Maybe we should color in the things that can be any character. Because those are things that I can stop looking at. And then I can eliminate those as I go further. Let's see, where's the other dot star? This one here. So we can find some of our constraints here. Dot star DD. Oh, we found the DD. Maybe this just confuses things more. Oh, SMH. This has to be an M. Because this regex can only have SMH, and this can only have C and M. That's B and M. I feel like it's the first one we've gotten on this side of the board. Because it's an M, well, that could be any character, kind of. So can this be an M? Yeah, it can. Yes, it can. But how are you doing on this Friday? Hopefully you're not breaking your brains like I am. Okay, so if this is an E, the question is whether it's part of this bit here, this question mark bit, or not. If it is, let's say this is a 3-character part, then that would mean that this has to be an E, which I don't think I have enough information to refute that one yet. But it would also mean this has to be an E, which it could be an E. It would also mean this has to be an E, which it could also be an. Got it. Brotatoes! Hello, hello. Da Vinci says, I can't tell if this is a great exercise in how to use regex or just self-inflicted torture. This is fun. I fucking love this. This is so good. I really like this. I really like this puzzle. I really like puzzles. I think regex is kind of fun. And so this is just like a great intersection of like regex and puzzle. Rodriabla, good to see you again. I would cry if this was on exam. There is no way this would be on an exam. Everyone would just rage quit. There's no way this would be an exam. Oh, XR or not R. Oh yeah, I guess that could be an H. Shit. Time to bleach my eyes. Yeah, I work with this C++ HPlib header library that I finally downloaded to play with. For dealing with this stuff, I finally got super basic stuff working. Wishing I had actual docs instead of random examples. Yeah, docs are never the strong suit of programmers. Let's see, I always end up with kind of garbage. So I wonder if this is the triple M. It could be. Could be the triple M here. It could also be part of this not C part there. Oh. Not C and then triple M. So this can't be a. Oh. Yeah, this can't be a C. This has to be an M. Because this pattern does never matches C's. So it has to be an M. The question is whether this is an M or not. Getting one in the middle now. It's kind of neat. Vettel says, okay, solved it in my head. Basically a modulo problem, you just create constraints in Z3. I mean, you can't just hand wave and say that Z3 solves it. Although that's pretty much Z3 though, so yeah. It sucks. No idea what these classes are, what their functions are, anything. Kind of wish my Vim had autocomplete. Yeah. Solution wouldn't fit in this margin. I'm basically sending a rocket to the moon and lighting oxygen on fire. It's not. I mean, you can't really light oxygen on fire. That's not how fire works, but yeah. I get what you mean. Eerie Wow says, I'm kind of new to programming, and I'm still not 100% sure whether regex is just something experienced devs made up to fuck with noobs. It's not hard. Here, I have a tutorial. And honestly, you can watch this. I think it's like a 20-minute video. How long is this video? 20-minute video. And, oops, I clicked next. You basically like watch. Fuck, where did it go? Here. It's basically a 20-minute video, and after this, you have almost all of the basics that you need to do most regular expressions. I would say after watching this, you can probably do about 90% of regular expressions, and most of the rules aren't that hard. You can light oxygen on fire in a methane atmosphere. Yeah, didn't Cody Slab do that? Can you patch Vim to have autocomplete? Yeah, you can. You 100% can. But yeah, like I think honestly, this video here has enough to almost answer this puzzle. The only thing it doesn't cover in this puzzle is back references, which I have a to do to make a video about back references. I just haven't done it yet. But yeah. Okay, so we just solved this M. So this might be an M here. R and then CR star. MC and then MA star. So that's interesting with this one here. So it makes me think that this is BOM here. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Okay, so the characters we have. Here. Has to be the second character. So be M, H, S, or I. This can't be. Yeah, so this has to be an M. And this has to be an O. And the reason for that is this can't have M, and this can't have H, S, or I in this regular expression. So we can mom that one. O, M. Okay. Good night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Well, thank you for stopping by, JB Pratt. It's always good to see you. We got MCM here. Let's see what that does here. So that could be part of this or part of this. There's an I in the middle somewhere. So I guess we can figure out where the I goes. Can there be an I here? Yes. Can there be an I here? We need 3 I's, so it could be part of these not C's or not R's, so it could be here. In that direction. It cannot be in this direction though, so it can't be there. Can there be an I here? Can from this. About from that direction. There could be from that one. And this one could be an I because of DI. What about here? Could be there also. We don't have a good way to draw this. I guess we'll just brush it in. Could be. Could also be an I there. Ooh, almost spilled my drink. That would have been bad. Points at Butterfly. Is this hexagonal architecture? Kinbiko, how's it going? Good to see you. We are regular expressioning today. Ron MHC. Oh, the stars are what's really tricky on this puzzle. Okay, so we know there's an X in here somewhere. It could be either here, it could be here. It could be either of these two. We actually have a color for maybe X already, so we're gonna reuse that. So either of these could be X. As the Goyle says, just got here. What did I miss? We are solving this regular expression crossword. I'm using Paint to help me annotate stuff, but as I like lean back and look at this, I'm like, oh god, what fucking monster have I created? What is this shenanigans? Um, but as a Ezekiel, as Ezekiel. Okay, I can try and remember that. Is that right, Ezekiel? I can try and remember that. Thank you for correcting me. Appreciate that. Oh, just like out of the Bible. Think I read that. I did at some point, but we're looking for an 8-character sequence in here somewhere. So we know. Let's see. Oh, this actually tells us something though, because the H can't match up with the N or the O. So if we were 2 away, 1, 2, if this were 4, 3, 2, 1, that would work. If it were 3, it'd be here, that would work. If it were 2, it would not work. Okay. What are you playing? Never seen it before? It is this. I guess I should just set that today. So today, regex crossword. There you go. If you want to play along. Um, I do like this RDM though. I feel like this RDM can help us. Oh, this could especially be I because of this. Mm. But we don't know much of the rest of this one, which sucks. I'm thinking this is an M. I don't know well enough to say that it's the M, but I'm thinking this is an M. Don't know much about that one. Oh, wait. MM. Oh, right. We don't know much about this one either. ORM. ORHM. We could have R's here. Or M's. We can't have H's though. Or O's. So this is either an R or an M. I guess we can get another color for that. I wish it were easier to annotate these. R or M. Mewtwo says, I showed Jordan this morning because did he just say fuck that noise? Or is he trying to solve it too, Mewtwo? Also, how you doing, Mewtwo? Good to see you. Kamika says, so you know how most people just Google regexes and then copy from Stack Overflow? Anthony is the kind of person who writes these answers on Stack Overflow. It's true. He literally tried it and was like, nah, look, I'm pretty far into this. I'm committed. I'm gonna finish this now. We're not ending this stream until I'm done with this. Maybe I'll regret that. Where is this hoe? uh, oh, this is useful. This could either be R or M. could it be something else? It could be Yumiak. No, it could be either. Oh, it could be the ho. It could be the ho part too. Shit. So it could be an H. Oh, it could be any of those. Oh, no, it can't be. Can't be. Oh, yeah, it could be an H. Yeah, never mind. I used to try and help more on Stack Overflow, but it becomes a second job sometimes and it's too much. Yeah, also sometimes people are just fucking stupid. Like, let me show you. I unfortunately watched the tags for some of the tools that I maintain. So let me show you a fun one from the other day. Which is just like, again, like a really unhelpful message by this user, but also that they can't fucking read. PyCharm saying that precommit -config.yaml does not exist. I'm trying to get precommit to work on PyCharm. I added a precommit.config.yaml file into the idea directory. What? Like, why would you put it in the PyCharm directory? That makes no fucking sense. But also, you spelled it wrong, and that's probably your problem. When I attempt to run this, I get the following error. Yeah, it doesn't exist, buddy. Literally the error message, like copy and paste the file name, make a file there. Try the YAML file if it helps. I looked, and everything with precommit is update. I don't encounter any issues when I do install precommit. Well, yeah, because this is not the right command. You want precommit install, but also precommit install doesn't look at the config file. But like, what? Self-harm by regex puzzle monka TOS. 10 yen says we'll find a bug. Isn't 10 yen like 0? Does header has definitely like a client class and a client info class. Are they the same thing? Is this some pimple thing? Oh god, what is pimple again? Is that the like pointer hiding of implementation stuff? I don't actually remember what pimple is. It's some pattern in C++ that I had to memorize for an exam once. Oh, I was right? Okay, cool. What do the letters stand for? Actually don't remember what they stand for. 1 yen is about 1 cent. Oh, I see. So you give 10 biddies if I find a bug in this. Pranikita says I use this for regex. I hate regex.io. Interesting. Cool. Cool. I mean, I'm not having problems with regex. Other than this is a puzzle. Okay, so we know... Well, this could be an H. This could be an H. This could be an H. Try and figure out whether there's a triple H in here. Can this be an H? Yeah, dot star. These can all be H's. So it's possible that there's an HHH in here. It would have to be in here. It can't be over here. This is either an M or an S. We know that. What is the red squiggle in the second hex? Oh, this here? This is, I didn't want, like, it could be an H or it could be an I. This is either an H or an I here. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't mean that it's an H or an I. It might be an H and it might be an I. It could be something else also. Yeah, it's me half filling a hex with my whack ass coloring. If you're having regex problems, I feel bad for you, son. I've got 99 problems, but parsing XML ain't one. Actually, isn't XML well formed, so you can do XML parsing for the most part with the regular expressions? It's just HTML parsing that you can't do. Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong in that. Someone's probably gonna be like, well, actually, you need to do, brace matching, so you can't do this with a regular language because it's It's non-regular blah blah blah. Which then, yeah, you're probably right. XML isn't a regular. Yeah, but you can parse an individual tag regularly. But you're right, because you can have opening and closing stuff just retainer. I'm you can tokenize XML with regex. I guess you can tokenize anything with regex. That's the entire fucking point of a tokenizer. I guess you could have context-specific languages where you can't tokenize the regex. But you're right, you couldn't match opening and closing tags. Guru Composer, what is going on here? We are doing a regular expression puzzle. And I feel like I'm getting too drunk to solve this, which is not good. So we know this is any character. Except for an X. This is not an X. Okay, well, that doesn't help us. Oh, we're so close to getting one row. I feel like getting one row is gonna unlock a lot for us. Let's see if we can actually solve this one row. So we say this is an R or an N. We don't know whether we're in the not C or the not R here, so we can't say whether this is our R or not. So we don't know that there. We know that this is either C or M. And that's how we figured out that it's RN. Because we know this is C or N, C or M. Actually, let's solve the rest. I think this is our biggest like helper row. Oh, also we know that we found our MC. So that's what this is here. So we know that this is either triple C or some series of M's. Oh, also if this ends in M, we know this is an M. Sick. Sick. Okay. Oh. And since we know this is an M, we know we found our anchor point in here. So that's cool. That should have made that one green, right? Yeah, it made that one green. Okay, cool. So we found our anchor point there. So this could be 3 C's. This cannot be 3... Oh, wait, yeah, it could be, because they could be M's. Bug. But yeah, that's cool. We found our anchor point. Found our anchor point. Okay, so we know this actually cannot be an X. Oh, that means we found our X's, because this can't be an X because of this pattern here. Because if it were an X, this would have to be an R. Oh wait, not R. So this could be an X. Shit, never mind. Dot star is so mean. Yeah, those are the worst. Those are actually the worst. Happy Puppy Tail. I agree. Those ones are the real fuckers here. Honestly, the not single character is pretty fucking bad too. So this has to be a single character. Tells us something. X. This has to be. These have to be all single characters. So it can't be an XR here. Oh, it could be an R. Because it could be RHH. Shit. Ezekiel says, "You think there's a YouTube video to show me how to do this?" Kind of. This is a regex crossword. Yes, 100% Bash Bunny. Yeah, actually, I have a video. Yeah. Here you go. Close, Kimiko. But yeah, this video gives you all of the ways to solve this, except for back references. That's the one thing that's not talked about in that tutorial video. But yeah, 20-minute video, and you can get almost all of this. But yeah, watch that video. I've done like 250 videos on my channel. I think that's one of the best ones that I have. So If you're gonna watch a video on my channel, watch the regular expression video. That one's really, really good. This is supposed to be the easy difficulty. I don't think that's true. I think this one's actually hard. Why is this RM? Oh, because of this. So it's either RHH or MM. Also, like 90% of admin of code videos also found on his channel. That's true. It's true. Those are pretty good, also. Suicinza, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I actually definitely pronounced that wrong. I was going for like Suicune, like the Pokemon, and then just kind of kept going from there. So I don't know if that was right. Da Vinci says, how does it work where cell intersects? Is implied that it follows the rules of both sets? Yes. It follows all three of the rules at the same time for intersections. So that's how it's actually solvable. Without that, I don't think you can solve it. Oh, I thought we had the H's here. That would have been good. I thought it was also always pronounced like suisoon, like suicide. Yeah, that was actually how I thought it was pronounced until I watched the anime. But also same. Also same. Fucking dot stars. Fucking bitch. It's bullshit. Okay, I feel like we have not done enough with this down here yet. Well, we found the XEX, we found the DD, we found the RCXH. We haven't found this repeater yet. This is dot star, so it's fucking garbage too. No wonder we haven't solved anything down here. These are R's or C's though. Oh. Huh. Okay, so since this has to be RC star, if this is C, then wait a minute. This could be R or C. Oh, that was almost that one really wrinkled my brain there. Oh, actually, we know more about this now. So if this is a 2-length one, so something something, E something, E something, E something, we know this isn't 2-length. So we know this has to be 3-length. Yeah, we know this has to be 3-length. Because if it were 2-length, then this would be E and this would be E. Okay, so this is 3-length, so that solves us a bunch of these letters. So that means this has to be E, and this has to be E, and this has to be E. Oh, and that means this has to be R, and this has to be R. And we have re now. Okay. Okay. Re. Okay, I feel like that was a big solve. That was a big solve right there. Suikun, where Sui is the reading of water in Japanese, and Kun is the common honorific, like Naruto-kun, so basically water boy. Oh, I love it. I love it, love it. I love it so much. Bring up a simplified Kun is for boys, Chan is for girls. I see. So we could have Sui-chan if we really wanted to. Okay, and since we know this is an R, we know this is an X. Man, every one of these characters we saw was just like a teeny shot of dopamine. It's just like you get a little bit of dopamine there. But it's more fun to say Anthony-chan. Tony-chan? How do the cells depend on each other? In this case, the reason this is re here is this this \1 is a back reference. So it means that this first part, it captures this first part and then it repeats it. That's what this star is. But yeah, is there a new Pokemon coming out? Yeah, in like October or November. It's a remake of 4th Gen. For example, the SMH one, this one here. So this is either S's or M's or H's, essentially. It's either an S or two M's or three H's. Repeated in any combination of those. Oh, okay, so we know where this anchored M is, so we know this is not an M, so we know this is an A. Let's actually delete these since we're not using them as placeholders anymore. With one cell, doesn't that mean one of the adjacents has to be an M or an H? Yeah, so because of this M here, either this is an M or this is an M. One of those two is an M because this pattern is 2 length long. So this is either an M or this is an M. But we don't have enough information from this or from this to know this is an M, and we don't have any information from this or this to know whether this is an M or not. So yeah, we don't have that. What do the colors mean of the regexes themselves? Green is satisfied and red is not. So you can see here, like I've satisfied this one here because space RE space RE space RE space RE is satisfied. But if I were to like put an A here, you'd see it becomes red because A is not equal to space. But A is not the right thing, so I don't want to put that there. Did you say I satisfied? Satisfied and not satisfied? The 7 hells. Yes. Yes. I do like that this is RDM. Um, stupid jokes. Captain Silver, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, my volume is a little loud. S or NS? Where are you saying S or NS? I kind of feel like this would be pretty cool. Yeah, this is so cool. I'm actually really happy with this puzzle. I'm actually going to use the restroom though, so I will be right back, and then we'll continue hacking away at this. So I'll see you in a sec. We're back. Do some reverse drinking. Is that how that works? Happy Puppy Tail. Yeah, that is a really good Twitch handle. I do really like that one. Damn it. Where did that drip? Huh. Must have dripped on the ground. Well. Zamek says, you know where triple X goes now. Do I? How? How do I know where triple X goes? Why do I know where that goes? Oh wait, it's X dot X dot. Oh, I thought this was dot star. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Wait. That means this X is wrong. Or why can this not be? Oh, this can be anything. Yeah, I have this one miscolored. You're right. I do know where triple X is. I thought this was dot stars. You're right. I do have this now. This is X, X, and oops, and X. Yep. 100% Zapic. It's coming together. Okay, so we no longer care about the coloring on this one, so we're going to get rid of this coloring. Oh, okay, that's cool. But I think we know that these can be anything. So we put those back to being that. To Charity, hello, hello. What is this figure? It is a regular expression puzzle. He's speed running. Yeah. I think we all know where the triple X goes, right, Michaela? They change color when you've satisfied them. I get it now. I thought you had to solve it so that it's not satisfied most. No. Yeah, they become green when they get solved. I mean, they're not fully solved here, but the spaces are technically valid for now. Um, but yeah, I don't know how you would solve this without putting it into paint. Like I've no fucking idea. It would be a goddamn nightmare. CDD. CDD RRP. So this can't be CDD RRP. So it can't be there. It can't be here. It can't be here. This could be CDD. This could be CDD. Right? Yeah, it could. And then RRP could be somewhere in here. Trash Dev, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh, we missed Kranikita. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You're a wizard, says Trash Dev. Mark Sack, hello, hello. Do you have any mock interviews coming up? I don't. But if somebody wants to do one, I'd be willing to interview someone and make one. But no, that's only happened once on the channel. I might hit up some of the other programmers and get them to do some mock interviews. Like I think I could like interview Melky. Would that be really fucking cool if I interviewed Melky? So Melky, we're going to design a system today. Welcome to hard interviewing. Time for East Coast sleep time. It's only like 10 o'clock, I satisfied. Are you sleeping already? It's a Friday. I mean, I'm not going to judge your sleep schedule. Mine's all fucked. So if you want to go to sleep, go for it. Are you going to destroy him? Oh, I'll be very fair about interviewing. I feel like the point of interviewing isn't to destroy people. And, I mean, if I accidentally destroy him in an interview, then I'll give him some really good advice about how to do the things the right way the next time and, like, how to solve problems properly. I honestly think, like, practicing with somebody who you know is going to give you the right answer at the end of the day is, kind of the best way to learn how to get better at interviews. And at this point I've done thousands of software interviews, so Like, if you're gonna learn from anyone, I can help you a lot. What's wrong with your sleep schedule construction? Yeah. Basically, my brain is now at the point where I accidentally wake up at 6:30 in the morning because I know the construction is going to start in 30 minutes. And then instead of like getting up and like doing my morning routine, I fuck around on my laptop for like an hour and then I do my morning routine. And it's awful. It's just a complete fucking waste of time. It's terrible. Okay, back to the puzzle. Back to the puzzle. Back to the puzzle. This is an interesting one. Um, because of this E, we know this is an M. Because it could not be part of this other thing. Yeah. So we know this is an M. 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 Do we know anything else? Wait. Wait, that's illegal. This has to be a C or an H? Oh. Wait. Oh, so this has to be an H. I don't know why that was such a brain fuck. Because it matches this. H. The top right most cell has to be an H. This one here? Why? We know it can be an H. We don't know it has to be an H. Because either of these other two could be an H. Because it could be H here and H here. That's why I have, see how this blue is maybe H? We already got that one colored. Mark Sex says maybe you could do something early morning tutoring for an hour. Yeah, I'd be down, and if people want to pay me to tutor, that would be good. That'd be good. I interviewed a friend once to prep for an interview he had the next day. Turns out I asked the same questions they did, and he nailed it. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's perfect. Yeah, actually, the question that I asked my friend who interviewed at Stripe ended up being the exact same question that they interviewed him with. Samir Code on Dixword, I want to look at in the morning when I awaken. I see. Dixword is offensive. Please, can we use the real word penis blade? Oh. Okay, so one of these two has to be an H. We don't know anything about the rest of these, though. Right? Yeah, we don't know anything about this direction. And we know that this can't be an X or... Oh, we know it can't be an X or an H, so it has to be a C. It has to be a C. Slowly chipping away. Oh, and because of that, we know this has to be an H. Sick. Why are you mad? Oh, because we haven't figured out where the X is. Where is X? Is she here? She's streaming? She's streaming right now? Channel. No, she's not streaming right now. Kind of, one question was a junior system design question. That was very open-ended. I see. Makes sense. So here's my strategy with system designs. Like most problems are either read heavy or write heavy. So know a database for one of those two. And then the rest of it is like load balancer, service tier, data tier, and then if you need logging, you have like some sort of queuing tier. So know a queuing system, know a data system, know a load balancer, and know a service auto scaling technique. And then the rest of it is just like filling in details and schemas around that. And honestly, you can structure every single interview question under those pretenses. Um, and depending on what you're really good at, you can hijack the conversation about that entire system to focus on a particular part of that system that you know really well. Like for me, I talk about systems like the data tier because I know uh, SQL replication. Like I know how to build a system that's SQL replicating really, really well. I also know how to build an eventually consistent queuing system really, really well. I also know how to build a service discovery system really, really well. So I will often twist a problem that's about something completely, like not exactly centered around those things, and I will steer the conversation towards one of those three areas that I know exceptionally well. Um, and then fill in details around there. But honestly, most system design questions can get down to those things. Um, okay, so we haven't found the RXO in here. Maybe we'll try and find that. It could be here. It could be here. Those are the only two places. Let's see if it's here. Oh, these have to be R's or H's, right? Oh, we found two of the H's. So one of these two has to be an H. If this were an H, that's illegal. These have to be R's. This has to be an H. So R R H H. Cool. R R H. So what was I trying to find? I was trying to find the RXO. So this can either be... Oh, this has to be HHH. That's all that fits here. Right? Yeah. H. Oh my god, I think that's our first... I think that's our first complete row, chat. That's our first complete row. Sick! It could be RR. Oh, wait, dot question mark. Fuck. You're right. You're right, you're right, 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 right. You're right, you're right. You're right. Shit. JK. We didn't solve a row. Uh, damn it. The dot question mark got me. The dot question mark got me good. Okay. RXO though. This cannot be an O. It cannot be an O. So this cannot be RXO here. So this must be RXO. Yeah. Yep. And in fact, that means that this is R. This is X. This is O. Yep. R X O. Oh man, I thought we had finally gotten a row. It's actually really sad that we're so close. So fucking close. But no nice things today. All right, LRRL. I feel like this is the R and that's the R. Let's see. Oh wait, since we solved the O here, we know that these are O's. Or. Which means we know that this is not An I. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Or the fuck? Let me select white. There we go. Or. Regex puzzle brought to you by Oreo. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Oreo. Were those seal noises? I don't know. Those can be whatever noises you want them to be. Killer tofu. Hashtag ad. Oreo Speedway. Oh, but that's our first row, chat. We got our actual first row now. So that's kind of that's a little pog. uh, not X or XCC. Okay, so that means these have to be C's because we found an X. So X. Oops. Black. XCC. Let's celebrate by ordering Oreos. I haven't had Oreos in so long. I actually can't remember the last time I had Oreos. Okay, so the other characters in here are anything except for X. So I'm just gonna call them gray for now. Oh, can we find HVG now? There's only 3 left, yeah? Yeah, so it has to be HVG. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. HV. Okay, so we're getting to the point of puzzle where I think it all just kind of cascades to being completed. HVG. Okay, we got that one green. Yeah, that's another row, chat. It's another row. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's coming together. It's really coming together now. We still don't know what this is. World record pace. I kind of doubt that there's no way there's a speed run for this. Actually, there could be a speed run for this. I feel like we're really weak up here. Okay, so this can't be X as XHH. Nor can this. This is our last chance at XHH. Which this could be. And this could be. So this could be an XHH. We don't really know there. Oh, we have. I think we can answer the RLs now. Yeah, we have to fit an LR and an RL here. So this has to be an L. So we know that one at least. I don't know that we know the other one though. Wait, why do I feel like we had... Oh, we just have coloring. So I think this one might be an L. But this could be LR also. So we don't... Oh no, it can't be, because this is BRDM. This has to be an L. RGM. Sick. I'm surprised we don't know more of the RDM, to be honest. Did we find CDD? We didn't find CDD. I think this is a D. I don't know, though. Yeah, there's a lot up here that we don't know. XHH, we found one of them. This could be ME. Me. This has to be an M. This has to be ME. Because of that pattern. Me. E. Is it possible to solve this kind of puzzle by elimination instead of by construction? Well, not done. Fill in a row, fix problems. I think so, yeah. I mean, any of these types of puzzles you can solve in both directions, either by generating the exhaustive set and then pruning, or by filling in the bits that you know. It's really hard for humans to do exhaustive set plus pruning. It's really easy for computers to do it. Um, yeah. Anyway, CDD is restricted because of the orange row. Oh, you're right. Here. We have CD. Well, we could have CDD there. Oh, we can't have RRP. So can't have CDD here or here or here. Okay, yeah. So this is the only place we could have CDD. Yep, that's a good point. Good point. CDD. Okay. So then we're looking for RH here. So we can't have RH there, can't have RH there, can't have RH there or there. We could have it here or here. There or RRP. RRP. Sorry, not RH. RRP. So we can have it in 2 of these spots. So that means this has to be an R. Which means these 2 have to be H's. So let's fill that in. R, H, H. But we don't know which one of these is RRP or not yet. Oh, and because of this, we know this has to be an XHH. Because this can't be. XHH. H. Oh, that one's green now. Mixing cases. Okay, yeah. Well, when I copied and pasted the puzzle, it was uppercase, but I'm typing lowercase in these ones because I'm fucking lazy, chat. I'm lazy. This has to be O's or M's. Oh, but it has to be R or M. So this has to be MM. Can't be O. Why did I say this was RM? Yeah, this has to be MM. We got another row. Fuck yeah, chat. M. And because this is M, why did I say it was R or M? I don't know. Oh, because this intersection with that one. Yeah, okay. Why would you ever turn off caps lock? I just can't admit. Cruise control for cool. It's true, it's true. We still don't know where this hoe is. Actually, we do. Because this can't be the hoe. This can't be the hoe. This can't be the hoe. This has to be the hoe. That's where the hoe is. This has to be an H. We found a hoe. It's caps locked, not caps unlocked. I once sent in a WoW support ticket asking how do I turn on big letter mode. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Oh wait, if this is triple M's, that must mean that this is an M. Because M's can only happen in pairs. Oh, and that means that this has to be an M also. Because you can't have a single letter, you can only have this. So that puts an M there. Orange row done? Right, because we have Wait, how do we get this C? C, MC. We have an odd number, so we can only have CCC here. Yeah, you're right. We are indeed done with the orange. All right, is it time for us to solve the eyes? I don't think we have enough information here yet. Is validation client or server side? Client side. What is this video? Snoop Dogg, where to hose at? All right. I see. I understand. I understand. All right, let's look at this SMH. So one of these two is an H. One of these two is an M. If this is an M, that's an H. This is an S. If this is an M, that's an H, and then this is up for grabs. So we don't know that yet. We found the CCD. Oh, we were looking for the RRP. Oh, right. We knew it could either be here or here. This cannot be a P. Because that's BSMH. So, this has to be a P. This has to be an R. Making more of them green, chat. They're getting more green. That's a good sign. All right, but because of that, we know that these other ones are kind of gray. Ah! That's not what we want to do. Oh, that dot star is a fucking killer. Man. Fuck that one. Alright, R question mark. We did find an R. CR star. So that means this has to be a C, I think. Grandpa's iPad! Thank you for the 5 gift subs to the Alt F4 stream at 9 months, who I guess just unsubbed. Rip. It's so fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't tell BG. Taniwa at 2 months. Heisuke FD at 2 months. I am Dingy at 2 months, and Stevo Bandito at 9 months. Wow, we got a lot of repeat subs there. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'll give you some. I'll give you a button tomorrow. I don't have any buttons today. Sorry, Grandpa's iPad, but tomorrow. Marcy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's possible to have all green and not fill the board. I don't know. Save for untitled.jpg just in case. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're getting very, very close though. We're getting very, very close. All right. We don't know this last letter. I feel like we could start solving this. Maybe. Maybe not. We found the arc, so we don't know those. Ooh. That was my gray. We found the LRRL. We don't know whether this is 2 C's or HH. This dot star is a killer. We know those O's. We know these two are the same character. We know this is anything. Oh, we already solved all those. Cool. E, RC, or NM. Oh, we found the C. So we know this is an R. Sick. Is that another row? That's another row done. That is another row completed. Oh. So we know this is an R, so we know this is not an R. So we know this must be... Wait. We know this is... Wait, we know this is not a C. We know this has to be an R. Because we've not hit the not R's yet. Yeah. Yeah. So it's to be an R. We gotta figure out what that one is. Shit. Feel dumb for asking this, but what is CI? Is that like Jenkins? Yeah. CI is continuous integration. It is a way to continually test your code. It took me a while to figure out it's a regex crossword. Geez, just JW01. Yeah, it's gotten a little bit wild in paint here. But yeah. I think we can start uncoloring some of these that we no longer care about. Oh, I think at this point we can figure out where the triple I is, maybe? We know it has to be either these three or these three or... Oh, there's 3 places. We know this has to be an I, though, right? Yeah? Yeah, we know that one has to be an I. Because of the 3 possible positions of the triple I. Like that one's gonna be hard for me to place on the plot here. Here we go. Kinbiko has gifted a sub to Michaela, who is now at 1 year of gift subs. And gets a fancy new badge for it. Michaela just gets gift subs. It's fine. It's fine. Never seen it before. Just want to get one to solve. Where can I find it? Pretty please. If you do bang today, you can get this really complicated one. There is this website, though, that has simpler ones. So I would suggest starting with the simpler ones. The simpler ones are real fun. And then work your way up to the fucking complicated ass one. Where did that go? Here we go. But yeah, the simple ones, these are really fun. I love these so much. All right, let's find the triple M. It's either here or here. Oh. Huh. I kind of don't want to fill this in because it might lead me to think that this is not an M. Because these could all be M's. This has to be an M, though. In either way. I think I'm going to fill it in. Makes another one green. TV Josh says you actually did this? Yeah, I'm getting very close. I'm not done yet. We're getting very, very close. Very, very close. I'm very happy with the progress we've made so far. Okay, this can't be a C. It's gonna be ME. I still need to figure out this one. This one has the complicated back references. This is kind of the coolest pattern in the puzzle. But we're gonna leave that one. Dot star is a killer. Same with this one. Codephobia! Thank you with the raid. Welcome, raiders. Today we are working on not what it says. Oh, I just shouted out the wrong person. Why didn't Codephobia tab complete? There we go. Codephobia! Welcome. What were you working on today? We are solving a regex crossword. because lol. But hello. My viewers should check out Codephobia, who's another streamer in science and tech. Pengu HS. Hello. Pengus, welcome to the stream. Some Angular and Go. Wow. I'm actually very surprised. Like, is Angular not dead? Maybe I'm overstepping my bounds here. Angular still? Yeah, I shot out the wrong person. My bad. Hey, what's up? I am Aaron, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Splashly, how's it going? Apparently it's not. Yeah, right. I know they had the whole like Angular 1, Angular 2 thing, and then like that was a big deal. Um, but I don't know. Just like Python isn't dead. That's a zinger right there. I rated Codephobia was endings. Then it's a double raid. Thank you for the raid, Splashly. Let me give you a shout out as well. You know, we get the compound rating here. What's Angular? Only thing I've heard of is React. Yeah. It's true, it's true. Okay, we gotta finish this. I don't have any more alcohol, so this is what we're well, I have wine, but I don't feel like getting out a bottle of wine. Alright, we haven't found either of the AOs in this row. So that's a thing. We found the CDD. We found the RP, so we don't know anything about the rest of them. We know this is not an X or an H. Doesn't really tell us anything. That's the only one we need in that row. Did you say CVE? I might have. View Gang represents, says Krampus iPad. Yeah, I'm over here in like static HTML land, so I'm not cool enough for any of your newfangled client rendering shenanigans. Oh, oh, never mind. I was like, oh, I thought we knew one of these because we have an M, so it must be FMM. But no, we have an S, so we could have a. There's either an S here or an S here. We don't know which one, but one of the two. Oh wait, we can use this. All right, so you have to be C or H. So you can't be EU. You can't be EU. You could be EU. Yeah, this has to be EU and ES. Sick. So that's be M. So this has to be M and S and U. EU, ES, and M. Oh, we've lit up this entire green side. We're getting very close, chat. Very, very close. These have to be C's or H's. Gotta read Ren. Have a great stream. Well, thank you for stopping by. Good to see you. Super close, yeah. Yeah, we got the top one green. Alright, what to solve next? Let's do this part, maybe. We had the same bind before. I don't know that we actually figured anything out here. We know there's an I in here somewhere. It's either this one or this one. If this is the I, then this is a D. And if this is D, then this is an N. And if this is an N, then this is an I. That works out. And that resolves properly. What if this is not an I? If this is an I, it has to be an RONMHC. Does that match with any of these? R, no. O, no. N, no. M, H. So this is an H, and this is an I, and if this is an I, then this is an N, N, H. Nope, that doesn't result. So this has to be an I. This has to be an I, and then D, and then N. I, then D, then N. Oh, we got this one. Oh, we got that row solved. Cool, cool, cool. And this one down here we got solved too. If it makes you feel any better, I looked at the solution. Everything you have on the board is so far is correct. Shh! Don't tell me that. I don't even know that. I knew I was correct so far, though. Some of those have way more than one way to satisfy. At this point, you are mostly correct, but you're not. But not at the beginning. Wait, are you saying this is wrong? I'm gonna keep working on this and pretend you didn't tell me anything. I know that I have some that are not satisfied, but that's fine. That's part of the puzzle. Okay, but we know we can get rid of the red parts. No, because we no longer care about that. Oh god, anti-aliasing sucks! Get these stupid artifacts. Okay, so we can delete you. Oh, you were responding, Michaela. Okay. I got you. I thought you were trying to give me too many more hints. Okay, but I like that. That's good. The rest of these we don't know anything about. Lovely. But we found the eye. So we know that this is still maybe an H. We know that this is not M or C. Because it couldn't have matched because of this O. We did find an M here. One of these two have to be an M. We don't know which one. Got it. We have a C. We don't know which one of these two is a C. We think this is maybe an X. Oh, we still didn't figure out which one of these two is the X. Interesting. The right of the lime green cell should be an M. There are two lime green cells. Are you saying this should be an M? The one that I filled in is an N? Why did I fill this in as an N? No? The bottom one? This should be an M? The right of the lime green shell should be an M. Why should this be an M? Oh, you're saying this is the... we found the MC? This could be the MC, though. Oh, wait, CR star. R question mark, CR... This has to be a C. Right? Yeah, this has to be a C. Andrew P. Mitchell, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Must be a C. CR... Oops, let's not do that. It's white. CR... Yeah. I think you're right. CR... And then this has to be that MC. Yep, I agree with you. I like that. And then this is either an M or an A. We still don't know that. Oh, we're getting so close. Oh, we know the eyes now. So we have pigeonholed these in. Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. We're so fucking close. We still don't know all these M's down here. Oh, these dot stars are a killer. There's actually not that many left. I might switch over to this at some point. Okay. Found the RP. What is this one? We know this is not an X. And we know that it's... Let's solve the back references. Exalted Orb, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We haven't gotten any repeats here, so I'm concerned about this row a lot. Let's see. D something ON. It can't be there because it would have to repeat. This doesn't repeat, so it can't be there. This doesn't repeat. So it could be E. No, that doesn't work either. 1, 2, 3, 4. This could be this. I think this is the only place it can be. This has to be an H. Yeah, I think that's the only place this fits now. So that would make EMC. Yeah. EMC. That one's green now. Oh, did I read? Oh. Exalt or wait, what? Gib chaos? Am's confused. Okay, and since we found the C, then we know this has to be a C. Because it can't be an H. Got another row solved. Oh, we're so close. We're so fucking close. Also, we know these are M's. Because we found at least one M. Let's see, is this a D or an M? Do we know? We don't. We don't know. We don't know that one. We also don't know which of these two is the X. Exalted orbs. Oh, I see. I see. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It sounds like some video game that I just have no fucking idea. I can't believe 60 of you are watching me solve a fucking regex puzzle. Like, what? How do you find this interesting? I find this interesting, but... Oh. I'm just surprised. This is not an M. Oh. This is not an M. Oh, that does not say anything. It's gonna be DI. Oh, this has to be SMH. So it has to be either NS or OM. Because this has to be MM or SS. MM or SS. It's about the community. It's true. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I don't know that we know enough to solve this part yet. So if it's OM, this is an O, which solves dot star, of course. Fuck you, dot star. Piece of shit. And then this would be MM. Or if it were NS, this would be NS and this would be SS. Yeah, don't know enough. Don't know enough there. Don't know enough there. Again, this can be an H. Can this be an H? Yeah, it can still be an H. This is really annoying in here. So we don't know if this is CZMM or CCMM. Exalted Orb says, I never get to watch Anthony on Twitch. This is exciting. I always watch on YouTube. Nice. Came for the streamers, stayed for the chat. Whatever works. Happy puppy tail. Blue Flash, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Whatever floats your goat. Oh, I hate how many of these are just gray, annoying ones. I don't want to get down to the guessing point. I think we've been pretty good so far about... Oh, if this is not R, we know this is an X. So that's another one we can check off the list here. Mr. Simpson, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Where's the goat headed, right? Buoyancy floats my goat. Mastar TM, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we're so close, chat. We're so close. These last ones are tricky, though. These last ones are the ones I've been putting off for fucking forever. Okay, so let's look at this one. We have Romia, which overlaps with AO, but it also overlaps with Dotstar. It could be anything. I mean, it could be Romia. We know it has to be Romia. But we don't know anything else there. If we go from this direction, it has to be MA. Oh, it has to be MA. Oh. So it has to be MA. M or A. Holy shit, Metabytes, 14 months of subdom. Yeah, where has the time gone? Holy shit. Saved by the buoyancy of citrus. Oh man. The Mitch Hedberg reference in the chat from Ken Biko. I love it. But yeah, Metabytes, 14 months. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Okay. Let's color that one since I don't want to think about it for a while. No, you're supposed to be pink. There you go. Black square color pink. M or A. Okay, we know that one. Oh, this one we can figure out. X something, C something. Well, we only have 2 spaces left, and we don't have an X or a C, so this has to be an X. And this has to be a C. X and C, and we got another green one. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Is it bad that I immediately associated the sub duration with how long Rona has been around? Like that's what my reference point is for. Yeah, you're like 2 months past, 2 months pre-Rona. I've got all my Rona subs, then I got my pre-Rona subs. I do the same thing. I did exactly the same thing. Like earlier, I satisfied subbed, and I was like, "You're one of the Rona subs." Oh, because of this X, we know this is an M. And we know this is a C. C and M. That gets us another one done. Oh, and this tells us where the AOs are. This has to be an A. That's got to be an A. Should make another one green. Oh my god, we're so fucking close, chat. Oh wait, I don't think that actually told us where that one was. Because these two could have been AOs. So let's undo that. I don't actually know that one yet. Oh yeah, I do. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't know that one yet. So we're gonna not do that one yet. I don't know that one's correct. Corona age, right? Right. You do have follow age, 1 year and 10 months. Holy shit. Rona 7 pre-Rona sub Discord rolls when. True. I don't know how that would work. Exalted Orb says seltzer water is better than water. That's where my gut floats on booblas. I actually don't like seltzer water, personally. Nick HP with the 5 months of follow age. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, this green one. Maybe an X. Yeah, this has to be an X. Sick! Sick! That's another green one. I'm thinking this has 2 solutions. I don't see how else this pigeonholes here. I think this could either be D or M. Oh, it has to be an M. Because of that one up there. Okay. Well, that answers that. I don't really want to brute force the rest of these, but we only have 3 7-ish left. You can probably brute force this point. No, we're not gonna brute force. We gotta you know, think these ones out. We must use the thinking. Oh yeah, blue thing, Vegetoy, blue flash. Oh god, my camera is all sorts of tilted. There we go. A little bit better. So this has to be M or A. And that also lines up with this. We gotta fit 2 AOs in here. What is this here? Ron MHC. Could be the O. Could be the A. Oh, we have this back reference thing here. Oh, this has to be an X. Because the back reference. This has to be an X. Which then solves our OAs. X. And then this is OA MA, so this has to be an A, which we had solved before, but we put it back. And so this has to be OA. Since it's Ron MHC, this has to be an O. So Mastar TM says, I'm a newbie software engineering student. I was getting a Python course last fall semester. Can I find YouTubes on your YouTube channel for beginners? Yes, probably your best bet is to look at the GitHub link here and search for beginner videos there. Although, honestly, I think almost all of my videos you can click on and watch at any level and like get something out of them. But yeah, the beginner videos are probably going to be where you're going to want to start with. All right, we have 5 of these left. What do we got? Dot star here, so we don't care about those. This is also dot star. We don't care about that either. This is either SS. If it's SS, are these both H's? Can this be an H? Yes. Can this still be an H? Yes. So those might be H's. These... Yeah, I think these can be anything. Like if this is an S, then this is SS, and this is HH. If this is OM, this would be MM and HH. I think either of those solutions work. I actually want to try both of them. So we do O, M, M, H, H. Why? Oh, this must be 3 H's. I see. I see. Wow, I could have solved that way earlier. SBS. M, and then this has to be... Oh, wait. What the fuck have I done here? What the fuck have I done here? This has to be an H, right? Which means this has to be a T. Which means this has to be an S. And these have to be H's. Oh, we did it, chat. We fucking did it, chat. What happened to Noodle? Noodle's back there. Noodle's hanging out back here. But we did it. Oh. Also, how you doing, Lenovo Glow? Hello, hello. Goonies Tech. Welcome to the stream. What did we learn? This is so cool. This is such a fucking cool puzzle. World record, any percent? Yeah. This is cool. I'm really happy that I actually solved it instead of cheesing it. Solving nerdy crosswords in front of 3 classrooms worth of viewers. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But yeah, I didn't get any programming done today. This was cool though. 3 classrooms, yeah, assuming a class size of 20, which maybe in like elementary school that would have been appropriate class size. I feel like ever since that it was always like 30 or like 1,000 people in a classroom. I think my chem class had 900. Oh, my C++, the C++ class that I took. Um, or that I taught, sorry, that I taught was, I think it was 1,100 people the last semester that I taught it, and like doing one of these GME curves for the number of people doing it. The solution is public. I don't think they would accept that. Well, I got a fucking video. They can watch the goddamn video of me solving this thing. Not that anyone cares. Like they're gonna be like, "Oh, regexes are stupid logic knowledge." Holy crap! Where do you teach? I used to teach C++ at University of Michigan. Haven't taught since 2013 though. So, um, but yeah, I really like doing it. It was a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of the reason why I like, streaming and doing YouTube content. Because I think like spreading education is really really cool, and putting things in terms that people can understand is really useful. But yeah, this was really fun. I was hoping that there was more, but it looks like yeah. But this was cool. I'm hoping to find more complicated regex puzzles like this, because this really, I really like. My brain is just like, this is cool. I want so much more of this. But yeah, the Babby Anthony teaching. It's true. It's true. Can I find your old teaching videos anywhere? I don't think I ever recorded any of the stuff I did in college. Mostly because I didn't really have the tech to do recording. There wasn't really like much lecture recording back then. I guess we did do a few recorded lectures, but none of the ones that I taught. So unfortunately not. I do have some of my slides though. Let's see if I can find some of the slides. Drive notes. Some of them are real cringy. I remember some of the slides and they're real cringy. But we can watch some of the cringy stuff. Okay, here we go. Ready for some cringe chat? Ah, damn it. Which account is this? Don't notify, share. Okay, so this was 2012. This was one of my discussion sections. We're we're already gonna show you one of chat's favorite photos. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for one of chat's favorite photos? Um, oh, this was before Project One. This was literally the first time I met these students. This was one of my afternoon classes. This was one of the easier ones. I also did I did 8 a.m. lecture or discussions, and only the real goody two shoes showed up for the 8 a.m. lectures. But anyway, schedule, blah blah blah. Look at this. Look at this glorious photo of me. This is me.jpg from my website. Wow, my favorite programming language is C#. It's still true. I'm a junior. I was a third year at the time. It's my second semester. Oh, we didn't even get the first one. This is the second iteration of these slides. I've interned at the last couple of summers. Oh, this was Infor. Wow, I publicly said about that. I finished my first programming project at age 10. Still true. Still definitely true. I'm a sucker for internet memes. Yeah. This was like the heyday of internet memes. This was before memes were cool. Discussion and such. I teach the one you are in right now. Wow, some like big brain bullet points there. You can go to any discussion you'd like. You can go to multiple discussions if you need. You can go to 0 discussions if you choose, but discussion is strongly suggested. Yeah, so they could skip my class if they wanted to, and I told them I don't give a fuck if you skip the class. Office hours, TBD, what works best for you? Basically, I was like, hey, let me know what time, and I'll make it happen. And again, like, anyone can go to anyone's office hours. Help! Oh god, I wonder if this link still works. Probably doesn't. No, it very much does not. We had like an internet forum. This was before. God, what was that shitty ass website? It's like some one syllable word. Izan and Gazan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Piazza! Oh my god, this was before Piazza. Yeah, fucking Piazza. We used to compete to get Piazza. This was the helpline. The funny thing about the helpline is I had a reply as email address, so I could reply as herp.derp@umich.edu. Did you work on Info Visual? I spent years working with that software. I did work on some of that stuff. So yes, weirdly enough. I worked on the navigation component. I also worked on the charting component. Is that a Minecraft shirt? Yes, it was. Yeah. This is the content I come here. What's GSI? GSI is Graduate Student Instructor. IAs are Instructing Assistants, which is what I was. Although there were a few times that I took over as a professor temporarily. And oh my god, the form emails that they would send for like end of the year surveys, they didn't differentiate between these. So I have like quite a few emails that are, Dear Professor Satilli. Yeah. How discussion will hopefully operate. Most weeks I will post a coding exercise that we will do in class on CTools. This will be posted under... Oh, I probably still have my sample code. This will work best if you create a project and put the code in the project before section that week. I'll hopefully post these well enough ahead of time. Well enough ahead of time. The fuck was this words? I was very bad about doing this. Sometimes it'd be like, yeah, day before, here you go. Sorry. Some days it'll be like, okay, 2 hours before discussion, here's the code samples. Y'all are weird in the US, you give out the professor role to anyone. Oh no, it's the highest academic role in the UK too. This was just like shitty email forum mail garbage. Discussion will usually start with reminders of deadlines, and general questions. Then we'll go over project-related stuff. Finally, we'll go through the sample exercise. Yep. Project 1, I'll guide you through... Oh yeah, we basically just fucking did the first project in class. Now, granted, the first project was like, can you set up an IDE? And can you run Old MacDonald Has a Farm, essentially? We had CodeLab. Oh god, CodeLab was such fucking shitty software. We did a few for free. Basically, the goal of discussion was like, if you showed up, you got some stuff for free. I did this purely because I thought it was funny. Oh, what a stupid gimmick. Okay, let's see if we can get the older one. Oh no, those are the same one. Shit. Do you guys want to see one of the exams? I have one of the exams. Do you guys want to do a C++ exam from winter 2012? I think I made this exam. I think I put together this exam. All right, you think I can still get all the answers right? Which course was this? This was Intro to Programming. It was AICS 183 at University of Michigan. If you're not faculty, you're either staff or an adjunct. Canna Care Bear says you know JS exam and I'm in. This is C++. Blank slides like that are generally good to avoid accidentally moving on to reveal content. I was just doing it for memes. U of M saved my life. Represent. Nice. Go blue. To do format all things. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Why do we start with 6? Oh, this is okay. ANSI C++. Really fucking old C++. This actually... The language lawyer could probably mark this as being wrong. Okay. Is this the Pokemon themed one? Oh my god, this is the Pokemon themed one. Okay. Ponder the following. I wrote this line because I thought it'd be funny. It looks like it got copied and pasted a lot too. Ponder the following code fragments. Int level 10, level less than 20, level plus equals 2, right level at the end. What is the code print? 20. Yes. Ponder the following code fragments. We would have been friends, I can tell. You could still be my friend. Why is this different? Aren't these the same question? What's different here? We just changed the... Oh, fuck. No, the first one is the code does not compile. This is sneak... Oh, wait, this one is the code does not compile. Yeah. This one's 20. The reason this one doesn't compile is because this is scoped to this function here. Sneaky. At least I put the 2 back to back, so it wasn't that tricky. Void missing no. A function which multiplies your items by 10. Such a good, like, pretty reference here, right? Hey, what's up, Abwe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Rare candies equals 4. While it is not 100, we run this and it is an int reference, so it modifies it in place. So this is 40, then 4, then 40, then 400. So this loops forever. Enters an infinite loop. Cool. I love the way that you made this test. I had to handwrite my code using pencil and paper. I like this homework. This is an exam. Ponder the following C++ function. Adjust life. If also, the students really liked this exam. They were really happy with the like Pokemon references and stuff. Adjust life, int health, int damage. Health equals health plus damage, return health. If the very life is type int and initialized to 100, what is the following C++ expression evaluate to? I think this is well defined in C++, operator ordering. This might actually be undefined behavior now that I think about it. But let's assume, let's see, life. Actually, either order doesn't matter. So it might be undefined behavior, but it results in a well-defined answer. So 100 minus 20 is 80 plus 80 minus 40 plus 40. So 80 plus 40 is 120. They trusted a junior to write an exam? Yeah, we all worked on it together. So if I look at the share list here, it was me, Eva, Jill, Kristen, Nick, and Stefan. We wrote the exam. And yeah, we were all juniors, so yeah, they trust us. If I know my generation, they would have loved Pokemon references. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We used to play that stuff on our desk. It's true. Okay, what is the following code fragment, friends? Meowth is level 27. Current level 27. Level up. Where's the level up function? Oh, this is a sneaky one. So level up just takes the value, increments it, but it's not by reference, so this function does nothing. So we level up. This is nothing. It's greater than 27. Meowth does not evolve here. So it just prints current level 27. What is the following code fragment, friend? Squirtle is 15. Ah, this one we actually level up. 15 Squirtle evolves into War Total. See, I felt like these were like really good questions because, you know, either you got both of them right or you got both of them wrong. And even if you didn't know how they worked, you could know that there was a difference here and answer the two questions. You could figure these out without actually knowing the answer here, essentially. So yeah. I felt like this like was pretty fair because of that. What is the following code print? Oh, this must have been right after we taught them arrays. 4x 4y. Oh, did we fuck this up? We fucked them. This is shitty. Why did we do this? Oh, actually, we made it so it doesn't matter. Because the coordinates are actually flipped. We did row major instead of column major. Let's see. This increments by x first, but it's actually y. So we get to the third, x being 3 and y being 1. So we do 3, 1, and then 1, 3. So it's this one here. Stragger has rated me. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out there. Welcome to the stream. We're going over a C++ exam that I wrote in 2012. So it's a really fucking old exam. And just before that, we did this regex crossword. Which is fucking amazing. I love this. Pony Rainbow and Friar Tech, thank you both for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh no, it's C. Hello, hello. Who are you, friend? My name is Anthony. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. You're right. Had to leave now, can't hang out, but have fun. Well, thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for the rate. My name is Anthony. I primarily work on Python code. I work on a lot of open source stuff. If you've heard of PyTest, Talks, Flake8, PyFlakes, Precommit, PyUpgrade, 50 other things that I maintain. Dead Snakes, Libsass Python. Those are things that I maintain. I work on a good percentage of the important software in the Python space. But yeah, today we're kind of just doing a whatever stream. I also work at Stripe as a staff software engineer. Evan Tech, Bafian Domingo, Pandoxer, and Midhun, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What's the blue thing inside of the keyboard? If you do bang blue thing, you can learn about this little spinning guy here. It's a fidget toy. I have lots of fidgety toys. I'm feeling cash. How's it going? Good to see you again. Useless Pony, hello, hello. Good to see you as well. But yeah, we did a regex puzzle earlier. We're doing some C++, old school C++. Nudies, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Going good. How are you? It's going all right. Useless Pony says, "Why would I want to bang a blue thing?" Useless Pony, you could instead do bang blue balls. That one works too. If you really want to, Useless Pony. Which of the following is an appropriate loop condition to read through a file of unknown size where in file is an IO stream which has been properly opened? I actually don't remember the answer to this. Read through a file of unknown size where in file is an IO stream that has been properly opened. I think either A and C. I think the answer is this one. I don't actually know. Do we have an answer key on this? No. We must have done the answer key separately. Yeah, not sure. Not sure on that one, to be honest. Okay. 9. Consider the following code. Get Pokemon name int Pokemon. String Pokemon equals question mark. Switch Pokemon. Case 1, Bulbasaur. Case 25, Pikachu. Case 382, Kyogre. Default Pokemon unknown, not unknown. Oh, I love past me. What does see out get Pokemon name Endel print? This doesn't compile. I feel like we're missing a return statement here. There's a bug in this question here. SF Green Berets, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I assume it's supposed to have return Pokemon name here. Because otherwise this makes no sense and none of these answers are proper. So yeah, I don't know. Dirk Ickles, low. Wild standard get line file buff. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Ponder. Yeah, I love it. I missed the crosswords. Can you go again through exercise 7 before moving on? 7. Yeah, this one here. So I know I wrote this code because it's how I write the code. But I accidentally flipped the x and y coordinates. So these variables are misleading for the wrong reason. So this is actually iterating in row major form instead of column major form. These two indices should be flipped. And this is again, this comes back to I'm really bad at visualizing 3D or 2D coordinates. And I fucked this question. So I made this harder than it needed to be for the wrong reason. Chucky Ray, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Then again, like some of the questions were supposed to be hard. This is one of the ones where it's like, yeah, don't just read the code, like, but understand what the code's doing. So I understand why it did. This one has a bug in it. There should be return Pokemon name down here, but it doesn't. Is it gonna reset the edit date? Hopefully it does. But yeah, I fucked that one. I don't know if I wrote this one. Someone else might have written this. Your bot is rude. Yeah. Return is optional? Can you explain why the case goes up and the number is not 1, 2, 3? This here? Because it's a... Oh, actually... Huh. Interesting thing about this is, there's no breaks in these case statements, so it actually just falls through each time. So it always would have returned this if the return statement was there. So it should have done this. But really it doesn't compile because bugs. But here the reason the numbers go the way actually I said it was 3 1 and 1 3. It should actually be 2 0 0 2. Yeah, my bad. Because it's 0 based. So I just said it wrong. You can revert the file history? Okay. Oh no, it C says your GitHub activity dots are confusing. What's confusing about committing stuff all the time? If GitHub actually loads, sometimes it just crashes. Look at all this green. What's confusing about this? Nothing confusing there. Standard error DK. Hello. I don't understand. Are they just random numbers you chose instead of 1, 2, 3? Oh, for these ones? This is the first. Bulbasaur is Pokemon number 1. Pikachu is Pokemon number 225. Kyogre is number 382. That's why those numbers are that way. There's 3 gray blocks in July. Shame. Yeah, I had a birthday, Dave Churchill. It's gonna happen. Some mistake is seeing the X loop first, so you think it's printing off to reverse. Yep. That was why that was a little bit tricky. Is it column major? It looks row major. It is row major, but the code reads as column major. So the variable names are wrong. Kimika says, I really dislike one of your sponsors, but I'm glad you're taking his money. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Because I feel like there's only one person that you could really, really have an opinion, or like really know and have an opinion about. Um, yeah. Looks like you took all the joy of life from that other Game Boy developer guy. What? I don't think so. Okay, anyway, there's a bug in this one. It should have a return. But the point was that these case statements don't have breaks. That's what we wanted to teach them. Um, Consider the following code. We're no longer pondering. We're now considering. I definitely wrote this. Um, Consider the following code. Max level. What is max level? Herp size return. Herp size 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have the right number of things here. We call max level with levels and size 5. Maximum is level 0. Is this a buggy maximum? 1 less than length, I plus equals 1. If levels 1 greater than maximum, return levels. Yes, it is a buggy. It is a buggy maximum. The reason that we gave them this buggy maximum is this was one of the project questions they had to answer, and this was a common mistake that people made. So we added this in the exam. Okay, so the first one that is greater than the 0th one is what it'll return. So we should get 6 here. Given the following task, which type of loop would you consider? Giving a variable items file name open to Pokemon items.txt formatted with lines containing item name, item count. Read all the things. This is right after this is the meme, so that's why it was bolded. No code should ever be in a docx file. Well, we gave this as an exam, so at least it was multiple choice. Read all the things from the file and print them to standard out. What the fuck? A and C are both correct. I think the truthiness of a stream is the same as good. I don't know, Michaela would probably know this better than I would at this point. I'm pretty sure A and C are the same. And this is like whack-ass syntax garbage. I assume this is supposed to have 2 parens here, but I don't know. Which of the following are valid prototypes? Oh, fuck. God. Hold on. I know B is not, so it can't be E. I think D is the only valid one. Because you need to have a size on the row major. So D would be a pointer to 1337 length Pokemon arrays. I think. It's either A or D. I don't really remember. This one's an unfair question. Although we did talk about this a lot in class, so. Swappy swap! I wrote this function too. Oh my god. Think critically! Oh my god. I remember we thought we were so funny, and honestly, we kind of were. Think critically about which test case exposes the potentially buggy swap implementation. Ah, yes, buggy add swap. A equals A plus B, B equals A minus B, A equals A minus B. So what happens if, we just try them all, right? 5 and 6. A equals 11, B equals 11 minus 5. So B becomes 6. That works. I think this is actually correct. I think this is add swap. The implementation of swappy swap is correct. Unless it's 5 and 5. 10, 5, 5. Nope. The fuck is the difference between B and D? They're the same. Did we really fuck this up? We did this in the middle of the night, like the day before the exam, so I don't really blame us for having two answers that are exactly the same. But yeah, I think Swappy Swap is correct. I never saw the other streamer smile. This is refreshing. Who are you talking about? Oh no, it's C. Are you talking about Stragger? Does he smile? I feel like he's always mad at the world. Am I wrong? D has a Greek question mark instead of a semicolon. No, they're all the same character. That would be pretty funny though. That would be pretty funny. Consider the following code fragments. We open Pokemon.text. We have X and account. X is uninitialized. We read a number into X. We read a... Oh, but that will enter a fail state. We never clear the fail state. Follow the code fragment print if file.text contains 24A. We get 24. So we print 4 into... We never increment count. Count is always 0. Wait, how does this work? I mean, we can try this. I'm pretty sure the way this should work is it reads 2 characters. It reads the 2, then it reads the 4, puts 4 into X. And then it's in a failed state. I don't think you can read in a failed state. I think this just silently does nothing. And then this silently does nothing. Is this code sample just busted? Am I forgetting how C++ does I.O.? This might be another busted question. Yeah, this is another busted question. Sorry, kids. We should have ran our own code samples. This is supposed to have this here, I think. What is the fucking... What? Where does this go? Wait, what? Why do we not see this line at all? Oh, now we do. X is 0? Oh. I had the wrong file name. So let's do the actual code sample here. And that's what I thought. If we clear this, should get a different number. Yeah. Okay, so this question was bad. There should have been a in.clear here. My bad. Whoops. Isn't this D? Uh, reminds me of Guilfoyle from Silicon Valley. Not in mind because I made a print function. I see. So TGV says, "Are you a Java lover?" Java's okay. I think it's fine. Standard error DK, so that doesn't look like Nano. I'm pleased it's GNU Nano. Man, the bot picked a real good time to sass you. But yeah, you're right. It is not Nano. It is my own text error that I wrote called Babby. But it's alias because I haven't learned it. What the heck are you trying to do? Pass his own exam from 9 years ago. Yep, it's true. It's true. What does clear do? This resets. Resets the fail bit. So what happens in this program here? No. So this is the input down here. So what happens here is it reads 2 into X, then it reads 4 into X, then it sees an A. This fails, and as soon as a read in C++ fails, it sets the fail bit on this stream. And every read, when the fail bit is set, fails silently. So this fails silently, returns false, and these do nothing and return falsy values. But what clear does is it it disables the fail bit, so it allows this to read a character again and then read numbers. But yeah. CB Coder says, "Bro, you ever ask somebody to help you debug?" Do I ask someone else to help me debug? No, I just debug my own shit. But yeah, this is it's like the third bug we found in this. I hope that we reviewed this before finishing this, but anyway. Oh, I definitely wrote this, although I wouldn't have written this. I would have not put the space there. But consider the following code fragment. Takes an array and a number. Let's see, what would result be initialized to? Ash3 equals 366. Oh, I wonder if we made the Charmander joke in this. I hope we made the Charmander joke in this. If we didn't, like, oh man. Looks like some exams I had to take full of bugs. So this is probably just the first draft, which is why it's in my inbox. I think we probably did a second draft of this after this. All right, what would the following do? Ash 3, Brock 4, Mist equals Harp Darp first. Oh yeah, this is buggy too. This should say Ash and Brock. We definitely did another pass at this. There's so many bugs in this. Okay, so what does this function do? Prev equals array 0 for the rest of them. Oh, this is a sorted check. If array I is less than previous, so it's descending order, it returns false. So it must be strictly greater than, it must be greater than or equal to. So this is true. This is false. So Misty is false. What would result be initialized to? Yeah, we changed these. What would Misty be initialized to? We must have done this in the middle of the fucking morning. Let's see. How do I use this edit history? $11 a.m. So this is 11 a.m. Pacific time. Which meant we did this at 2 in the fucking morning Eastern time. Holy shit. Anything has transcended the need for others to help him debug, but it's very common you can ask someone to be a rubber ducky. Yeah. Yeah. And I felt like I should have debugged it myself. Yeah. How do you add up all the numbers in a text file? I'm stuck on this. In what language? Because you can do it with awk real easy. I mean, not real easy. I usually just Google how to do it awk. What the fuck is happening here? Shaz, we're taking a C++ exam from 2012 that I wrote. Java? You would use a stream reader and a int parser and a summation, I assume. Yeah. Okay, but anyway, the variable names are wrong here. But again, this is the first draft, and we did it at 2 in the morning, so cut us some slack here. Oh, the following code fragment plant. Yes! Charizard, Charmeleon, Charmander. Yes, we did it. Well, Izard greater than or equal to Mander. So this is false. Or Mander equals Melian. Also false. So none of this code happens here. For I equals 0, I less than Mander minus Izard. So this is 2. I plus plus. J equals 2, J is some 4, J plus plus. Oh, fucking A, man. Okay, so this is I less than 2. So I equals 0 and 1. So we should get 2 prints here. So we should have 2 stars in the end. 2 stars. So this is the only one with 2 stars. So this must be the answer. Let's see. Charizard. So we always print A at the beginning of them. Oh, this is bug 2. Oh wait, we increment Izard. Fug. So we print A. This is a shitty question. Melian plus J. B, C, D. So A, D. Then we increment. Then we do B, E. Yep, A, D, B, E. And then this loop exit star. And then this got incremented twice. Twice? Yeah, this one's buggy too. Fuck. This should be C. Yeah, this is buggy. Oh well. Anyway, that's the exam. That's the goddamn exam. Awk is fun, but also extremely maddening at the same time. Yeah, I always Google Awk. I have not learned it enough yet. Summersoft. But yes, that is how you do it, Standard Air. 11 a.m. is 2 p.m. Eastern. Wait, did that say 11 a.m.? Did it say 11 p.m.? Oh, it did say 11 a.m. I distinctly remember us having alcoholic beverages while working on this. Maybe that was a different exam. I love how we had to put this in our exam. Closed book, closed notes, closed electronic devices, and closed neighbor. You can't fucking cheat. Turn off your cell phones. Let's see if I have any other good shit in here. I have my resume. 452 notes. Is this chemistry? Yeah, this is some like nonsense chemistry bullshit. Elongation driven by GTPase activities of elongation factors. Primarily EGTU, EGF, or EFG. EFTs is GEF, GTP exchange factor. Yeah, I do remember some of this garbage. Holy fuck. I even got some, what are they called? Mojipoke in here. Chem 303 paper. Another chemistry paper. Nitrophorans. Nitric oxide and blood-sucking insects. Oh yeah, this was the inorganic chem, which ended up just being organic chem with holy fuck, I wrote so much garbage for this goddamn paper. This is one of the fucking longest papers I ever wrote. 20 pages? Jesus. Why? For a goddamn chem class, too. Oh, man. Are you guys ready for some really fucking old macOS screenshots? Are you ready? Day drinking? Yeah, it might have been day drinking. I would not have hired you back in 2012 if you wrote code like that. I mean, that wasn't the code that I wrote. This was like intentionally kind of sneaky um, exam questions. Okay, using the debugger with Xcode 4, Xcode on OS X Lion. Holy shit. Also, I didn't own a Mac, so the way that I got these screenshots is with a Hackintosh VM. Using the debugger with visuals. Oh, wait, we didn't actually flip through it. Wait. How do I view? Oh, we scroll down. Got it, got it, got it. But it was nicely formatted. I think I stole the Google Docs theme from the company I worked at the time. Oh man, look at these screenshots. Look at the Finder. Anyway, here's how to debugger with really fucking old Xcode. And then the next one is Visual Studio. With revision history. It's semantically versioned, chat. Oh god, this is Windows Vista. Oh man. These documents were extremely helpful to point people at though. They saved us so much fucking time. Oh, I wanted that. I'm back. Oh god. Don't look at my Google Drive. Alright, what do we got? What else we got? We got goodbye live coders .doc. I guess that was just Google Doc. I have my hate mail I sent to my landlord. I have really old photos from my first apartment in San Francisco. Do you guys want to see Linux on the desktop in 2013? Hey, this chat. Linux on the desktop in 2013. This is my TV. Running, I think Ubuntu 10.04. No, it probably was 12.04 at the time. But yeah, Linux on the desktop in 2013, believe it or not. What else we got? The fuck is this? Oh, it's from my dad. What is stuff.xlx? I have no fucking idea what this is. Stuff. The weird thing about this is I've never owned an Xbox 360 or a PS3. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay, I understand. This is my apartment roommates trying to figure out what we need to bring to move in. I understand now. Okay. Got it. What are you, stuff.xlx? That's an SF? Yeah, that was my SF apartment. It was really fucking expensive. Yeah, it was like 3,000 a month. And it went up to like 3,800 a month. And that was when I decided to move out. Oh, I've got some emo fucking poetry in here too. Can I even read this? I'm not gonna read this. I don't really want to cry in stream, so we're just gonna pretend I didn't open that. I have a lot of untitled documents. This one's just empty. Cool. What's this one? Oh god. More chemistry garbage. This is a group lab. Untitled drawing. Look at this shit, chat. This is an interview question at some point. Oh. Yeah, when was this? Huh. I don't know. Don't know. Untitled blank drawing. Cool. Untitled form. Also blank. Untitled spreadsheet. This is some expenses. Don't really want to show that. Run out of stuff, chat. We're getting to the untitled, which is usually just garbage. Oh, this is actually a really good one, though. I don't think I've shared this ever. This is web dev topics. This is what I thought everyone should know in 2014 in order to be good enough to be employable as a senior web developer. These are all of the things that I thought were important at the time. I don't know how much this has stood up to the test of time, but we'll walk through it and see what it is. Git actions. Work in a peer-reviewed Git environment. This way you will go through the code review process, rebasing process, and merge process regularly. Know the basics. What is the difference between a merge workflow and a rebase workflow? What does it mean to amend? Man, I should turn some of these into videos. What common operations modify history? What are Git hooks? What are they used for? Wow, even in 2015, I was all gung-ho. I guess pre-commit was 2014, so. What are submodules? When should you use them? Lol, never. Understand your language's packaging system. This usually ties into version control at some level. Web actions. Build a website, explore topics below. Understand the different verbs get, post, put, delete. Why is HTTP considered a stateless protocol? Why is HTTP not really stateless? What does it mean for a request to be repeatable? What verbs... Let me make this bigger so you can read it. What verbs are traditionally repeatable? Describe REST and how it applies to web applications. Understand request and response. Be able to list some common HTTP headers. What are cookies? HTTP-only cookies, secure cookies. Describe alternative approaches to cookies, auth tokens, local storage. Describe an implementation of auth tokens and where such a thing might be useful. Why should one limit the amount of things put into cookies? This is, I think, less relevant nowadays, but was a big deal back then. This was many outages at Yelp because of this. The reason is some browsers have a limit on the, well, actually, I think most browsers and probably still do. Damn, I think revealing his true thoughts. Yeah. Last edit December 10th, 2020. This one? No, that must have been one of the other ones. Wait, stream says Python, but I see plus. Yeah, not Lord Byron. We just went through like a funny exam thing. Describe a secure implementation of sessions. This is actually really hard. Man, this is me in 2015? What the fuck? I feel like I haven't progressed much more than this. What is HPS? Why is it a bad idea to store user/password in cookies? Why should I implement a login request over HTTPS? Man, this was before HTTPS was not just like standard everywhere. Debunk the fallacy that post is more secure than get. Oh my god, this is actually a really good interview question. Yeah. So often, like one thing that I would often ask in interviews is like implement a login flow from like a server perspective. And they would be like, oh, I'm going to use post because it's more secure than get. And then their follow-up would be to that, well, why is it more secure than get? And the answer is, it's not really more secure. Like the same amount of stuff is passing over the wire either way. The reason that it's considered more secure is that somebody looking over your shoulder couldn't see the post parameters, but they could see them in the URL if it was a get. That's the only difference. Secure session is non-forgeable cookie using some kind of MAC, something like JOT. Post is not more secure than post than get. Yeah, exactly. They're not. That's why debunk the fallacy. But yeah, sessions is like have a token and don't store values in there. Describe some reasons why it's still a good idea to use post when transmitting sensitive data. Yeah. So to debunk the fallacy, say why it's a good idea. What's H2? Why does it matter? What's the difference between front end and back end? What is SCSS? Describe a load balancer. Describe. Oh, triggered. A master plus many slave database replication setup. Yeah, I should say primary and replica, but this is before the PC place came and fixed all these things. What clever things can you do with a load balancer plus master save setup given knowledge about HP verbs? Yes, this is essentially how do you build a scalable, distributed, read-heavy system. What is vaisons? Conveniently, you can fit the entire grammar on a business card. It's true. What's the difference between XHTML and HTML? Oh, that's funny. Describing new features in HTML5 and CSS3. Yeah, those were new at the time. Design a system that involves uploading photos and resizing, thumbnailing with a reasonable user experience, no super long page loads, images visible very soon after uploading. Yeah, this is actually like a good hard system to implement. Why is forking or other multiprocessing a bad idea in a web worker? Might be useful to limit this answer to Apache. Yeah, because this is fine in other situations, but particularly in Apache, it's a bad idea. What is an HTTP future? Describe the promised design pattern. What is spriting? What is minification? What are some common ports in a web application? How do CDNs work? What is domain sharding? This is less relevant nowadays. Oh, in fact, why will domain sharding be irrelevant in the future? Yeah, there we go. Gifloats, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What is templating? Performance. Describe approaches to optimizing front end and back end performance. What is the difference between latency and throughput? I mean, these are all really good. I'm actually like very impressed with 2015 me. Not to like pat myself on the back, but like this document is still pretty fucking good. Get params might get persistent in browser history. Depends on what you define as secure. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I only implement login over FTP. What is IPv6 and why are we still afraid of it? Is that actually in here? Because that wouldn't surprise me. When people get a request that has side effects, as a pen tester really annoys me. I've taken applications down and doing automated testing. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. XHTML versus HTML. Who fuck cares? Yeah, exactly. Well, nowadays, who the fuck cares? It was important back then, to some extent. Jesus farted low. You listed a bunch of really good fundamentals, which is exactly what you'd want to be an expert on. Yeah, this is what this document was meant to be. Hey, what's up, NSA hacker? Sup coding daddy. Interesting. JavaScript. Contribute to a JavaScript GitHub repo and write your own from scratch. It allows you to practice syntax, get more familiar with the CI testing tools in a group and an individual atmosphere. I don't know if this is as relevant anymore, but be able to understand the basic syntax. What is a prototype? Ah, yes, the age-old fucking closure function bullshit. Why? How to fix it? People often criticize JavaScript for this outcome. Be able to demonstrate this exact problem in at least one other language. Yeah, you can also do this in Python, Ruby, PHP, but it's harder in PHP. You can do this in C++. But again, you have to, by reference. But yeah, anyway. Explain approaches to object orientation in JavaScript. There are two major ones. This is no longer true. There are now like 3 or 4. What is a closure? What is server-side versus client-side rendering? Compare trade-offs on both rendering approaches. What is the difference between undefined and not defined? Strict mode. What is the module pattern? I don't know. What's the difference between double equals and triple equals? Yeah. What is the difference between function foo and var function equals foo? Yes, anonymous functions. This was before let and const existed. What does use strict do? What does has on property do? And when do you need to use it? Ha! Dude, even 6 fucking years ago, fucking knew the W3 schools was. What does the new keyword do? How is it different from a new keyword in languages like Java? Yeah. Security yet. Run a local web server and install a website with known vulnerabilities. Look up a vulnerability for the version you have and compromise the website. For example, Bugbox. Is this still a thing? These aren't the droids we're looking for. You could go about your business. Move along. Isn't this supposed to be these aren't the droids you are looking for? These aren't the droids. Yeah, you're looking for. For shame. For shame. Anyway, I guess bug box is going. This long, the hate is deep. Yeah. Thought experiment. I wonder what percentage of the world's internet bandwidth sans compression is wasted on angle brackets. I don't know. What the fuck is HTTP2 and why doesn't Heroku support it in 2021? Oh, that one's deep, Kid Cub. What are you doing? I'm going through a document I wrote in 2015 about things that I thought were important at the time and trying to see how relevant this is today. And so far, it's been, I'd say about 90% of them have been spot on. What is XSS? How to prevent? What is SQL injection? How to prevent? What is CSRF? Describe phishing. What is the cross-origin policy? What is CORS? What is cookie dropping? Ooh, cookie dropping. Is that the one where a subdomain writes a cookie to the base domain and causes it to be problematic? And this is why hosting sites that do subdomains do it on a separate domain from their main domain. This used to be actually... I feel like... I feel like I did something with this with like a PHPB way back in the day. I don't remember though. What is a prepared statement? Describe public-private crypto. I should still do a video on this. How do you store passwords securely? Yeah, that one's a good one. HTTP smuggling would be an interesting video stream. It's true. Is that the same as cookie stuffing? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Wait, no. Cookie stuffing... Wait. Cookie dropping security. I think this is the one where you... Oh yeah, cookie stuffing, also known as cookie dropping. Yeah. Yep. Database. So write an end-to-end application where you have to design the tables for your database. What is an ORM? Why is it a bad idea to write SQL statements by hand? What is a transaction? Understand normalization/denormalization. Why NoSQL versus a traditional database? Unix, don't underestimate this. What is WC? Describe some common usages. Be able to use man. Be able to use Vim. Wow, past me. Be comfortable with some terminal editor, even if it isn't your primary editor. Be able to use XArgs. Ooh, be able to use grep. What is a symlink? What is a hardlink? Be able to use make. General programming knowledge. Class variables versus instance variables. Immutability. Why is it good? What is the difference between statically typed and dynamically typed languages? Be able to do fizzbuzz. Yeah, I know it's such a lame problem, but people actually ask it. Be able to explain algorithmic efficiency. Can you do better than? This is often a trap question. Be able to know common tools and algorithms and why they cannot be faster. For example, I can't do better than linear because I have to look at each element. Yep. Know at least one algorithm at each efficiency. Be able to describe concurrent primitives. Understand the properties of set, dict, list, stack, and queue. Describe the basic concepts behind service-oriented architecture. What is the difference between TCP and UDP? How does DNS work? Does anyone know? What is the difference between blocking and non-blocking I/O? Provide some concrete examples. Describe MVC and how it applies to web. What is garbage collection? What are first-class functions? What are higher-order functions? Understand map, filter, and reduce. Fucking garbage. Wavshug, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Python optional, but if you're applying to a Python place, good to know. What types are immutable in Python? What are list comprehensions? What are the differences between Python 2 and Python 3? Wow. What's the difference between stir bytes Unicodes in Python 2 and Python 3? What is pip? What is virtualenv? It's 2015. I was trying to fill a map with all the bars I should at. Kudos to you. Seriously, can you post in this Discord? Yeah, I'll probably post this at some point. Probably after I'm done. To your question, it doesn't. Being able to use Emacs weighted isn't on the list. Yeah, this is a lot of knowledge. Yeah, I think this is a really good, real good thing. Browser, describe an entire web request from start to end. What happens between pressing enter in the address bar and the page loading? What's the difference between onload and DOM content ready? Be familiar with DevTools, Firebug Chrome, DevTools, rip Firebug. Be able to use JS debugger, console, network tab, inspect element. What is the difference between DOM and source? This is a good question. Describe certificates. I assume this is SSL. What is a reflow? Who fucking cares? It's React, boys. What is a blocking asset request? List what can block rendering during page load. This is less relevant now because there's async. Testing. Take any code you are maintaining, set up coverage, get the coverage to 100%, rinse and repeat. What is a unit test? What is an integration test? What's an acceptance test? Be able to use TDD to write code. What is BDD? What is code coverage? Why is it good? Why is it not always sufficient? Why are tests less important in languages like Java and C++ opposed to languages like CSS, like JS, Python, Ruby, and PHP? Types. What is Selenium? Why is it essential when managing a website? This is actually less relevant because there's TypeScript, MyPy, Sorbet, and fuck, what's the PHP one? What is Selenium? Why is it essential when managing a website? Yeah, it's probably less essential. I don't know. At the time, I was really into Selenium testing, so this is probably why I used the word essential there. What is dependency injection? What is a mock? When/how should you use mocks? What is continuous integrations? Just books. CLRS and JavaScript, the good parts, yeah. I don't know. I never read CS. I never read either of those books. I don't know why I suggested them. But yeah, I can share this. I've shared it with doxed. Let's just do anyone with the link. Yeah. And then I'll post that in the Discord. There you go. But anyway, that was fun. Web dev topics. Things that I thought that was important in 2015. Blogging is less relevant because every web app is div ID equals app. Yeah. The PHP one is rewrite and kill. Is this some sort of training? Post it in the chat here too. Yeah, okay. Or you could just join the Discord and get it there. Alright, I'll post it in the chat. Holy fuck, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Okay. That's probably enough for today. That's probably enough for today. Yeah, I think that's all that I have in here anyway. Wait, did I give you guys edit permission? And view. Okay, view. Alright, good. I thought I gave you edit and I was like, oh, there's a mistake. Actually, do we have anything in my other drive? Oh, I do. You guys want to see my Pokemon game? No, I don't want to show this. It's super cringy. I'll show you a screenshot of it. Here's a screenshot of my Pokemon game that I never finished. NSA Hacker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I wrote a Turing complete text engine and a spriting engine and a spriting editor and a movement engine. But I never finished it. But it was really cool. Here's a screenshot of it. I also wrote a map loader and it had 100% test coverage. That was probably why I never finished it, to be honest, because I was more interested in the test coverage stuff. But yeah, Windows Vista. This is in 2012. But it was really cool. It's on localhost 9001. Cool, I'll check it out. Right? Let's see if we got anything else in here. Baby name data.json. I don't know what that is. Oh, you want to see like somewhat chunky me? This is 2010. I want to say. I was not amused. I think my girlfriend was taking my photo. That's why I was not amused. Yeah, here's another like, why are you taking a photo of me? Photos from 2010. Yeah, well, if I didn't look fat in those photos, here you go. Here's me eating some chips. Little bit of belly here. That was not the healthiest period of time for me. Yeah. Then she slept with her manager. That was some yikes. back then. Yeah, I think that's all. Wait, what is this? Web dev stuff. Oh, what? I don't know what this is. Anyway, I think that's enough for today. Your wife now? No. You're giving off porn star vibes? What? At TD and I heard she slept with her manager. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Yeah. Can you elaborate? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. We want to hear some tea. I'm not gonna spill the tea. We'll leave it at that. I think that's enough of enough knowing. But yeah, broke my fucking heart as it goes. He did it. It's true, Ethan. We got it. Friendship ended with girlfriend. Web dev is best friend now. Yeah. Dodo diligence, some tea, indeed. But yeah, we solved the puzzle with a little bit of bookmark or a little bit of note taking with paint. But you solved the project on econ, so who's laughing now? Yeah. Some parenti. Oh no. Oh no. The rust. The rust intensifies. But yeah, this was cool. I'm very happy with this. I'm glad I got it done. But anyway, I think that's gonna wrap us up for today. It's been a long fucking stream. But my name is Anthony. I upload my previous content to YouTube, and that is youtube.com/AnthonyWrites where you can find previous streams or educational videos that I try and upload daily. However, it has been a while since I have been doing them daily because I have a new job and it takes up a lot of my fucking time, so I don't find as much time to record. But I try and record and upload them, and if you guys have questions, ask them and I answer them in videos. I'm probably going to steal a bunch of ideas from that web dev tech document because there's a lot of good stuff in there that I think, honestly, I could probably take each bullet point and turn it into a video. Standard Air, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I normally only stream on Saturdays. That's my current normal stream day, which is tomorrow. I announce my streams in two places. One of those is twitter.com/codewithanthony. So follow me there. I basically say what I'm going to work on, and sometimes we actually work on it. But of course, I didn't actually do any of these things today, so my open source backlog has gotten longer, and we haven't solved any of the problems. I also announced them on the Discord, which you are free to join. Please join the Discord. It's a cool group of people. There's a nice memes channel where there's some memes. There's a beginner's channel if you want to ask programming questions and have a lot of smart people answer them and help you out with stuff. So join there, hang out with us. Cool little community. But anyway, oh yeah, my OnlyFans too. Go to onlyfans.com/AnthonyWritesCode for my OnlyFans content, and you'll get more of this. I'm kidding, of course. Yeah, don't bother there. But anyway, thank you all for stopping by. Let's go find someone to raid.